All right, let's get started. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy Christmas Eve. Eve. How's everybody doing? Miranda, if you're still here, thank you for the biddies and good luck prepping for the holidays. Danny, thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited for Christmas, actually. Really excited. We're not using we're going no hoodies today because Satisfactory makes my PC very, very hot and the room gets very, very hot. And one of my tasks over Christmas break is to actually blow out the dust from my computer, which I haven't done in months. It's been a while. Philbo, thank you. Jesus, thank you. Plantain, thank you. Break for Birds, thank you. What is this game? This game is Satisfactory. It's the game that all the hermits are playing because we're all addicted to it, and it's amazing. We're building factories and stuff. I got a lot to show you guys. There's been a little off-camera progress. But today, the big thing, you can see I'm starting to dabble here already. Today, I want to get a good set of blueprints for trains. And so that I can start running if we can get this far today, I'd be super happy. The goal is to run a train from the steel foundry over here to the steel factory right here. And yes, where I make ingots is different than where I make steel products. That needs to happen. Finish Christmas. Christmas is done. I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll go over and see with the stars because I haven't done anything with that. Yeah. Yeah, Dead Knight. We'll be running 2 parallel tracks for long distance trains. There's really there's going to be 2 train networks. There's the long distance, trains that cover the world. Those are going to be double rails and everything like that. And then we're going to have a little local train system in here, which is going to be mostly single rail, but I have a plan set up for that. Bearded Beast, thank you. Valor gifting subs again. They did that on Pearl Stream too. Boombox. What about the boombox? Yeah, the boombox. I left the boombox down here somewhere. I don't know. Amethyst, how you doing? What's up, Bloop? What's up? Hey, Mac, thank you. Merry Christmas, I've been waiting to tell this joke for ages. What does a tango say at sunrise? Skadoodle doodle do. Nice mug. Yeah, thank you. It is a nice mug. Thank you for noticing. Frostfly, thank you. Thank you, Frostfly, so much. I love it. Shut up, you loved it. I mean, it wasn't bad. All right, how about we're gonna go for, let's go. So many things in my face, head. All right, we gotta go to Christmas, right? We're gonna check that out first and see what's going on over there. We're gonna go see what's going. Yeah, this is gonna be full of squirrels. Oh, by the way, notice my fuel. Everybody happy now? It's about time. Right? Yeah, the fuel is pretty good. It's not super fully automated. This is my super festive Christmas factory that looks super Christmassy and totally isn't just a box at all. In fact, I don't think there's a way in. I think I forgot to make a way in. Cool. I should probably do that after I splat my face. I'm not gonna back my butt up into that because then I get whoops. All right, let's take this and let's go with some ramps right here. And I forgot to zoop, so zoop harder. There we go. Super official entrance into our Christmas village. What is all this stuff? Oh, right. This was all the leftover supplies that we left there. Yeah, yes, I should come in here and decorate this more and make all the lights festive and paint the building red and green and all that stuff. I don't have it in me right now. But we did make factories upon factories of all the things. And oh, stars are backed up. And We've got enough stars, everybody. There's always next Fixmas. Yeah, I'll probably still be playing the same world. Okay, so my understanding is everything is done except we need 500 stars. Which, super easy mode now, because we're awesome. I love the lights. The power lines are probably my favorite little subtle decoration. So good, so good. Okay, I don't know what this does now. I'm hoping it does something good. My original question that I posed, and I didn't want people to spoil it for me, was when you complete the Fixmas event, do they give you something that carries over as a benefit in game? And I was hoping there was. I think there should be. But I don't know that there is. Now I'm starting to think there isn't. What's Ada gonna say about this? Finally.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Love Ada. So that's it. That's officially the end of Christmas, and I didn't get anything except a stupid star on top of my tree. That's it? Is that it? Oh, the advent calendar. Right. We gotta go to the advent calendar. I got a star for my efforts. Wonderful. I gotta say though, I love our bipolar express. That is amazing. The fact that we got our first little train set up makes me happy. Stairs are difficult. There should have been something. They should have given you something. I mean, you could say that my candy cane basher, but that's not any different. That's the same thing as this one, which I like the way this one sounds better, so I've already switched back to that. Let's go check out our Christmas tree. Ow. Get ready for a Pearly raid? Yeah, she mentioned she was going to. This is the final form. Well, we could add more Christmas decorations here and stuff, but it's so beautiful with our star on top. And it's right here, so whenever we want, you know, come April, we can look over and be like, remember those good times we had at Christmas? Remember those good times? So many presents. I don't deserve that many presents. All right. Thus concludes the first segment of our tour. Let me catch a line here. Maybe. There we go. Congrats. I know. Good times with Star. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I feel like when you finish the Christmas event, there should have been like a... Here's an awesome Christmas wrapper machine that does something or something. I don't know. That's all spoilers right there. This got built up a little bit more here. That's spoilers over there. All kinds of things. So we're gonna be on top of the mountain that we're gonna show off. That's all spoilers. We're gonna show that in a little bit, and we're going out right there now to show that off. Spoilers for who? Spoilers for anyone? This is the last dream. Oh my gosh, Amethyst! Thank you, Merry Christmas. Thank you for 4 years of Skadoodle's bravery and extra flea. Amethyst, thank you so much. That is incredible. Yeah, there's some janky automation. We moved the Space Needle over here. That's temporary until the base gets going. This is like super high-tech aluminum process over here that I needed just to tier up. At this point, we're not touching any technology upgrades for quite a while because we're behind. I want to get all my factories, all my real factories running and doing their thing before we get any more tech going. This is, what is this? Oh, this is my super high tech. This is my liquid biofuel center. Yeah, behold at its glory. Nuts. So the way this works is water plus solid biofuel mixed into the, is this a blender or a refinery? It's a refinery. Mixed in here makes liquid biofuel. The liquid biofuel goes into here, into a packager where I am crafting canisters. Potato party! Hello, Burleys! Welcome all the Burley Pops. Hey guys, this is a game called Satisfactory. You might have seen such activities as Pearl fleeing in terror from spiders, which made me happy. We know. But anyways, this is my we're doing a little show and tell of all the things, by the way, for those just joining. We're doing a show and tell of all the things that I've worked on since the last stream. And right now I'm showing off my super amazing highly automated packaged liquid biofuel system that goes into the depot, and that's that for now. So it's that. Now power. We've got better power now. We're up to 13.1 gigawatts. Yep. Pearl, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good one. Powers of observation. What did I miss? Is there a way to automate getting biofuel? No, unfortunately there isn't. Did you build more coal or fuel? I built fuel. But this is like this is like tier 1 of fuel. Not really tier 1, but it's nowhere near the final form. Because I mean there's only 13 megawatts or whatever it is of power there. But what I did do is over here, we're only using one pure node right now, and we have 3 basically, 2 pures and 2 normals. So I'm only tapping 1 pure right now. This is all basically just to let me start getting my factories going. So this is little baby oil production here that we worked on. It seems like a lot, but it's not. The final one is probably going to be like 5 or 6 times the size of this. But we are using liquid biofuel, not liquid biofuel, diluted fuel. So we've got, here's what we got. We got the crude oil coming in, and we're using all alternate recipes right here. So what's up, Pearl? We're converting this to heavy oil residue right now, and then we're just sinking the polymer residue. I know I could be making this into rubber and stuff, and again, we will. So we're doing that, but it's the pink stuff here that goes down and around. We have an industrial fluid buffer here just to do buffery things. And then it goes into here, and we've got 4 rows of 10 blenders. Sorry, no, these are the blenders first. Oh, right. We have the water pumps here are bringing out water and mixing with the heavy oil residue to make diluted fuel. And this is arguably best alternate recipe in the game. Definitely one of the top 3. It turns, you just get so much fuel. So that's what these blenders are doing. This is a new machinery that we unlocked in like tier 7 or whatever it is, and it looks super cool. Look at it doing all this bubbly bits and then blah, blah. I didn't notice, actually. I wonder if the color of that is actually based on the product that's put into it, because is that just coincidentally purple? That's amazing. Okay, that's impressive. I didn't notice that. That's so cool. And then anyways, then we have a nice perfect distribution down here into 4 rows of fuel generators that are consuming all of that fuel. 3D sound much? I think they need to tone down their directional effect on 3D audio. just a thought. So anyways, this is great. This is gonna get me going for a while here. It's gonna allow me to make my steel factory, my wire factory, and probably get the base going, I think. Because we're only consuming around 3,000, and we've got 13,000 plus we've got batteries and stuff. So Anyways, I wanted to show you this because this was a semi-big project. That took a it took a good afternoon to plan this out and figure out how I want to do it and everything. The resin is the only waste right now, and it is actually a waste. Like, I'm just sending it into the sink right now. Oh, by the way, I need tickets. And I think I have like 189er here. Yeah. Let's print these guys out. Beep, beep. Thank you. Because we're going to be buying stuff today. Oh, I wonder if I can... I want to put these stars in the sink. All right, we're experimenting. We're experimenting here. This has nothing to do with oil, but I want to do this, do this, do this, do this, and then let's get these guys sinking because they're probably worth quite a bit. I have no idea. Wow, are they giving off? It looks like they're doing a lot. That's all I know. Wow, they give a lot. That looks so cool. Okay, well, honestly, there's my reward for doing Christmas then. If I just start sinking everything in the Christmas factory for now, that's huge points. That's huge points. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We gotta go back over to the factory. We're not gonna do it now, but maybe later today we'll go over there and just set everything up to an automatic incinerator and get that all working. So anyways, very pleased with this power plant, but again, the next one, the final form, will be probably, well, we've only used one of the 3 nodes, so it's at least triple, but I can do more things to make it even more efficient, I think, too. So we're excited about that. By the way, I have a question that I'm sure you guys will know. There's oil nodes, and then there's this. This isn't a node, right? Can I can't mine it. You need super pumps? Unlocks in the next tier? What does it give me though? Pressurized pumps. I don't even know what that is. Does this give me more oil? Oh, wow. Does it give more than a pure node? Wow. Okay, so we have access to even more oil over here eventually. That is bonkers. Okay. I don't think we're ever going to need nuclear. And I know I'm going to be mocked for saying that, but we are going to have so much power from oil. Okay, that's phase 1 of today's demonstration. Nuclear is better. I don't know much about nuclear, but it sounds like it's a huge pain. And it sounds like you got to deal with like issues. Nuclear is fun. I don't know. Okay, let's there's a couple things I want to do in the iron factory and give you an update on that. So let's skedoodle up there with our edificator. Wait, you got all that from the same oil nodes I'm using? Lambie, I'm not even using a third of it, so but it's all about diluted fuel. Diluted fuel is amazing. Oh, sometimes I shoot out too hard. I fly up in the air like this. This is our completely unfinished factory that eventually someday I'll put it back on. All of this was the hacky stuff we had to put together to get where we're at. Let me actually give you an update of where we're at with the tech tree and stuff like that. Okay. Oh wait, we have to do that too. All right. So we finished tier 5. We finished tier 6. We have all this stuff with that. We have rails. We have tier 2 pumps, which we're already using in a couple places, and we have the tier 2, the Mark II blueprint maker thinginator, which we're going to be using today as well. And then in tier 7 we have bauxite, which basically unlocks aluminum and all aluminification things, and then control systems, which we got mostly just for the blender so that I can mix diluted fuel. And this is where we're stopping. Like, yes, this is tempting, but I wouldn't even be able to make them anyways because I don't have an aluminum production. And then we haven't even touched tier 8 yet because there's all kinds of cool stuff there, like drones and nuclear and stuff. So whatever. Again, so just letting you know, we're freezing all tech for quite some time now. All right. Hover pack, maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. 3 inventory slots might be nice, but makes factory consumption 1,000 times easier. Maybe we will get that one actually, because I do remember we had that last time, and it powers off of like the power lines and stuff. And it's that much better than the jetpack, I guess, huh? All right. What day is today? Today's the 20th, so we can go up to 23 now. Of course, I find 24 right away. Then 25 right away. Yep, of course. There's 23.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fixit has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Thank you. Close. So the only one I think I'm missing now is 22 because I have 21 there. Looking for 22. Don't see it. I know chat sees it. That's why I'm not reading chat. Or do I already have it unlocked? Is that 14, 12, 8, 23? I don't think I do. Why can't I find this one? Probably moused over it like 7 times already. The heck? 22, 22, 22. 24. 25. Nothing in the outer ring. Nothing out there. Is it on his 4? 11. Oh, there it is on the sleeves. That was a tricky one. Cool. Some pulse. I don't even know what these do. Generates powerful shockwave instead of regular explosions. Is this for killing bees or something? I don't even know what those are for. That one was tough. So that's it now until 24 and 25. So maybe we'll get something good from one of those, which will be fine. Good for mass destroying of rocks. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's clean up things a little bit here. We're going to leave these on us because we know we're going to be using that. We're not going to be using that. I think that's a thing. Yep. I've got a lot of grass and wood on me that probably not going to get rid of anytime soon. Yep, put that there. We need to automate like a little weapons factory too. That would be nice. Okay. Continue showing and telling. You need to use a jump pad? No, I don't. I've used them before. They're unimpressive. I'm missing 12. Twelve is right there. Oh, yeah, right here. We clicked on it. We got that a long time ago. It's lit up. It can happen, Zing. Believe it or not. Okay, I want to add some signs. I believe I have what I need for sign stuff, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna add some signs here into the factory so that I can start telling. I've been wanting to wait on this one. Oh, we could do our little slanty roof here too. Let's do that. Squirrel. Let's see. That is I've unlocked quite a bit of random things. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And now let's grab some roof tiles, which are probably in foundations. Nope. Architecture. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I have the Satisfactory. I have the tune in my head from Pearl's stream. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Our factory is so janky, but I love it. Okay, let's go down the stairs here. So this is our intake floor where we have localized iron coming in, as well as where we will have trains of iron coming in should we need it in the future. All of this is dedicated to incoming train space, so lots of space there, obviously. Turns out I get to lurk and play Satisfactory at the same time. Exactly, Pearl. It's like the best, right? That's what I was doing when you were playing. This floor here is nothing. It's just where I have the batteries for my power stuff right now. I don't know what else will go here, but we have this space reserved. I honestly mostly just did this because I think it'll be cool eventually. Love that. Love that sound. It's my favorite sound in the game right there. I think it'll be cool overlooking the trains coming in through there and stuff like that. But once we go up here, now we're getting into the actual factory, and I apparently missed a whole bunch of lights there, and my lights are crooked. Shh. Shh. Nobody saw crooked lights. But what I want to do is start adding some signs here. So we're gonna go with organization, and I think we probably want like a this guy. Can I do? That's too high. That's too low. Can I go in between? I can. I did. We did the thing. I control nudge like the super professional. My sign's upside down. How embarrassing for me. Why is my sign upside down? I don't understand. I just placed it on the wall. Let's try that again. Oh no, I don't even know which way it's facing. And got it. I'm a professional. Okay, so this is for iron rods. So we're gonna find the iron rod icon, and then because we're sometimes a little challenged, we're gonna actually write the word here as well, and we're gonna say that, hey everybody, this is where we make iron rods. Pendle, thank you. Merry Christmas, Christmas Eve, Pendle. And then we're gonna go like this now. We're gonna go, give me one of these, and we're gonna H, and then we're gonna do that. We're gonna put it right there, and hope the text is right side up. It is. And then we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna go Control C, and we're gonna come over here and go Control V. And that is because sometimes I forget what floor I'm on. So now I'll know which floor I'm on without having to look at the belts and the blips and the blops. Perfect. We're gonna do that for some more of these guys here. In fact, give me you. Give me you. Nope. 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 Control. Yep. You can adjust the layout, center it. I know. Oh wait, I can just Control V this, and then change the text to iron plates. Of course, I guess there's really nothing to Control V because I'm changing everything about it. Do I have my boombox? I think I left it over in Christmas Village. Makes me sad. I want to listen to that music right now. Okay, give me one of these. Right, this is plates, right? Plates. H, control down. Yes. Control C and control V. Done. Excellent. I think you can afford to buy another one. Can I? I don't even know how you buy it. How do you buy a boombox? Get in the awesome shop. Yeah. I like how I spent 3 coupons because I was too lazy to go over to the Christmas Village. All right, let's put this. Let's see. We won't need this for a while. Let's get this going. Let's get. I forget how this works. How do I make music? Open menu. Change tape. Absolute fix it. Makes me so happy. So happy. Just put your boombox in the back of the factory cart, then delete the cart. You have 2, works for everything. Wait, just put your boombox in the back of the factory cart. Grooves are so good. Then delete the cart. What do you mean by, you mean this? The cart that I can't get to anymore? Is that, that's a dupe glitch? Oh no, duping! Shawshank! How dare you tempt me with your duplicating ways? This is way too loud. Wait for it. So good! Okay. What was I doing? I need my coffee mug back, otherwise I can't function. Okay, this goes away. Yeah, I don't really like the way that is. Let's get that centered, actually. The other ones were fine, but that one looks dumb, so bloop, screws. Control down. Control C, Control V. Excellent. Excellent. Do I want to center this one? Yeah, I think I do. Layout, center. Have you heard the second Fixmas tapes? I don't know, honestly. Alright, we're rolling. Iron plates, screws. I think this is mod frames here. Right? No, this is reinforced plates. Select. do the thing with the plates and the reinforced. Go, and text is reinforced iron plates. Done. Doesn't even need to be centered. It looks so good. Look at that. H, control down, enter, control C, control V. What's this game about? This game is about building factories in a world, exploring and being awesome, basically. This has got to be mod frames. Yes, it is. It's about 800 hours of your life. Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually really excited about my iron factory to see if it's going to be able to keep up with all the demands. I think it will. I'm really excited to start getting, like, there's going to come a point where the iron factory, the steel factory, and the wire factory, and possibly the aluminum and oil production areas are all training into the main base. We've got our bus pipeline set up there, and I really can't wait to just see how things are going and what kind of rates we can get. It'll be interesting. Modular frames, layout, center, go. I know I could just be hitting the copy button there, but you know, such is life. Boop, boop, boop. What's up, Elite? How you doing? Have you ever thought about a mini game on Saturday? Huh? Not sure what you mean. Talking about hungry? And then this is rotors. Stop building adequate factories. We built a racetrack. Yeah, honestly, like building a racetrack for the factory carts, it sounds amazing. That sounds super fun. H, control up, boom. That's not how that works. Control C, control V. Okay. All right. Now I can tell where I am in my factory, my roofless factory. So this is kind of awesome. All right, let's continue the tour. Well, anyways, yeah, by the way, we've amped up production in the factory so that everything is quite extensive now. Like I said, we've got a decent chunk everywhere. Even rotors there, I think. Rotors are decent. We could get more though for sure. So yeah, we'll see. And then, oh yeah, let's go over here. This is our output area over here. What's the temp here? I don't know, probably 72. Because it's beautiful every day. The crooked lighting, moonlight, Ash, we don't talk about that, all right? We don't talk about that. This is the output area. This is output. I have 3 vertical lifts for each of the products that are exiting the base. They go to the main base. That's reinforced iron plates, that's modular frames, and that's rotors. We're not sending rods, screws, or regular plates to the factory because they're just not needed. And 3 vertical lifts for each should be sufficient, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what time it is. No stators? No, we're not making stators here. We're making stators in the factory because it takes wire. And motors take stators. And I'm not using iron wire. Those are done in the main factory. So the iron factory is done minus expansion. There will be no new products made here. Okay, so anyways, what we did is cool stuff here. Let me show you. We made this little ramp here so the items come down straight and then they kind of go out on an angle. Oh, it looks like I'm missing a floor there. Sure am. So they come down on an angle here, and that is to get past this rock formation right here. And then we did the trick where we have just straight verticals all the way down. This is something I didn't know. This is something I didn't know. I'm sure a lot of you guys do know it, but I want to show it to you. So check this out. Okay, so that comes all the way down here. Notice there's no staggering lifts or anything. That is just one long lift right here. I'm going to do this without actually setting up like a, what do you call it? Probably not going to be a real test, but this will be enough for me to explain it. Let me vertical zoop this. All right, so if you have, did that work? If you could just go ahead and stick right there, you go, and thank you. So if you take 2 floor lifts, logistics floor lift, right, and I put one like in the center of that, and then one right in the center of that, okay, you know that you can like go boink and connect them. But here's the thing that's interesting is, imagine, and again, this is not the perfect test case because it's tall enough, but if you had that like way up in the air, like that high, this thing will stop extending at its maximum distance. But if you actually just mouse up all the way, it suddenly just snaps to it, and you can actually make one vertical thing by just connecting them. It's amazing. Yeah, only one that needs to be on the floor. Fair enough. Yeah, that seems like a bug. It maybe is, but it's awesome, and it doesn't hurt the game, and it gives you much cleaner lifts without having to do the back and forth thing. So so that's how I did this. I actually put these on a lifted foundation here, just so that when I can scoop them out, they'll come out ground floor here. But anyways, yeah, there you go. There's my little tip of the day. Okay, so that's Iron Factory. Iron Factory's been kind of done for a while. Let's show off steel. And by steel, I mean, there's nothing really to show off, but I can show you what we got going on with limestone and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, yeah. That's the train platform there. I should have mentioned that, of course. This is where the trains for iron would be. Obviously, this has got to be bigger and stuff, but it's just a placeholder right now. So this is where the train will pick up these 3 products, load up, and then head out over to the main base over there. You left a hole in the glass ceiling. I thought I closed them all. Oh, not going back up now anyways. But yeah, I tried to make these like little vertical supports there and stuff to like show that thing, I don't know if I pulled it off or not, but it's kind of cool. I like it. All right, let's go to the beginnings of the steel factory. I also built this up. I didn't do any more technical stuff in there, but I built the walls in here. I need to add a roof to this, but this thing is producing a ton of iron ingots right now. All right, so over here, there's limestone nodes. There's a limestone node there and a limestone node there. I tapped into those. They're both pure nodes, and I've super clocked them to 200 so that they're putting out the capacity that MK4 conveyors. So we got 480 over there and 480 over here, coming down and over, running nice little neat power underneath all of them there. And then we have another one coming from way out over there. That's another pure limestone node coming in here. So we have, what is that, 1440 limestone coming into I feel like a dog who's just came running in from outside. Go. I totally forgot I had glass there. Oh, that was awesome. That made me happy because it was the best sound ever, and that totally caught me by surprise. Let's put that there. Hopefully it'll happen again someday. Anyway, so the first floor of the steel factory, I decided is going to be making wet concrete because the steel factory is going to be using a ton of concrete. This isn't going to be enough concrete. I'm going to have to add more, I think. But what we've got here is 3 rows, 12 refineries, making wet concrete here, which is just concrete, but it makes it at a much more efficient rate. And we've got water down below here. I decided to sink it down here, mostly because it needed to get past the water extractor head limit. But I think it also looks kind of cool too. But we've got some janky water pumps down here to supply all this. But I like that they're hidden down here. I'm gonna bring like little like curtain walls down to kind of hide all this, I think, so you won't even know these are here. And then, oops. And then all we have is like these little pipes coming up here for each one of these. So the water is completely hidden. So really like, I mean, its setup's obviously very simple. The only thing we have this. I didn't even notice that. We have like little nubs of water extractors popping up. So we have our 3 outputs of concrete right here. These are putting out like 320. Yeah, 320 concrete a minute. I feel like the music's a little bit loud here. 1 second. And it's also repeating already. Let's slide this down a little bit. Let's change the tape. Okay. So that's why this first floor is so tall, is to accommodate these refineries. I am kind of fully expecting to have to get another 2 rows of this in here, if not 3 rows. But also the train pickup is going to be right here too. There's just going to be 1 train that comes in right here that picks up we listened to this one before. Yeah, it's really weird. How do you make steel? You make steel with coal and iron ingots. I'm making it with the upgraded solid steel one, which is a fantastic recipe that just greatly improves upon it for the most part. Iron, you typically make it with iron ore and coal, but I'm making it with iron ingots. And we'll probably be over at the steel foundry today, because that needs to be upgraded quite a bit too now, because it doesn't even use MK4 belts and stuff like that. So yeah, play Floyd, man. I know, I wish I could. So yeah, the train's gonna come in here and pick up steel beams, steel pipes, and encased steel beams. Those are the 3 outputs of this factory. And steel beams really aren't used in anything else except encased beams, but we'll see. So the primary goal, let's see. Oh, and then let's go out here and talk about the main base. The main base is spec'd out. The shape is spec'd out. All it is a platform right now, but at least you guys can see where it is and how big it's going to be and all that stuff. So this platform here is going to be the main base. It's going to be fairly huge and tall. Are you aware one of your concrete powers doesn't have power? No, I'm not. Cool. All right, next time we're over there, I'll fix it. Thank you. Oh, coffee. Yeah, sorry, guys. So you can see the shape here. That corner, over to that corner, over to there, and down. And it may get a little bit bigger as it goes up. I'm not sure yet, but that's the rough size I've got spec'd in for various reasons. We're not going to talk much about this factory today. But this will be the main base. It's going to actually have like curved walls and stuff. I think it's going to be pretty cool. But the first floor here is going to be all the steel beams are only good for the framework. That's what it is. Yeah, the framework assembly thing. Yeah. Encased pipe is so good. Everyone was talking about why encased pipe is so good, and honestly, I kept looking at it and I'm like, I don't see why. So you're making encased beams out of pipes instead of beams, but I mean, there must be something I'm missing, like something about the ratios, or yeah, the aluminum factory is going to be out over there to the north of So like oil is pretty much like over here. Aluminum is going to be over here because we got this is the 2 bauxite nodes, or 3 bauxite nodes, I think. That one I don't have tapped yet, but these 2 I have tapped, so they'll be coming over there, I think. So that's where aluminum will be, I think. They use less steel. No, Lomax, it's not, sorry. Because of iron pipe synergy? Oh, well, I don't like iron pipes. I don't understand. I feel like I must be wrong, because everyone thinks iron pipes are great, and I'm like, 24 iron ingots to make 1 pipe or whatever it is? I don't know. I understand steel's a lot harder and you save coal and all that stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. I will probably eat those words, and I will probably eventually be making pipes somewhere else. We'll see. But for coal, I've still got, there's quite a bit of coal right over here I could tap into. And then worst case, there's a lot of coal over in the southeast corner I could do, but that's a really long train ride. But we'll see. We'll see.
Previous message for higher priority message.
The benefit is that iron is more common than coal. I mean, I understand that iron is more common than coal. I understand you don't have to make steel and all that stuff, but it's, to me, it's about the numbers. Like 24 iron to make 1 pipe just seems like it's going to be so slow. But
does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is
coal is useful for other things like turbo fuel and diamonds. Yeah. I kind of feel like coal's not that hard to get to, Bert. It's not as everywhere as iron is, but so anyways, the first floor here is going to be trains coming in. So this will have like at the bare minimum, it's going to have the aluminum train, the oil train, which is going to be bringing over rubber and plastic, possibly petroleum coke, the quartz silicone train, the iron train, the steel train, and the wire copper stuff train are all going to be coming in down here, loading into the bus line system, and then going up into the higher floors later. So very, very excited to get a lot of this stuff going. How many floors am I thinking? I think this, I don't know, honestly, because I've never gotten to end game, so I don't know, but it scales upward. I would imagine this will have 4 or 5 floors, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, Seranos, I agree. Like, honestly, anytime you ask about or want to know about an alternate recipe and you go online, the common answer is almost always, it's up to you, or it depends on your situation. And that's great. I think there's very few alternate recipes. What am I listening to with this? Don't like this. There's very few alternate recipes in the game that are just like, you have to use that, period. There are a couple. There's probably like maybe 5 or 6, maybe more, that are like really just, you know, yep, that's better. But most of them are like, yeah, you could use it if you want. It is embarrassing tape. That's right. That's right. Okay, I think that concludes show and tell. So the main goal today that I want to work on, and I'm going to tell you right now, guys, I'm going to struggle with this. I am going to struggle with this because there's a lot of things I don't know about how I want to do it, or technical issues, and I should probably have this on my bar if I want to actually use this. I want to work on train blueprints, train track blueprints. Essentially, like I want to get like a standard straight track, a standard turn 90-degree track. At the bare minimum, those are the 2 that I want to get. You know, yes, I know I should have like standard junction ones and stuff too, but those are probably gonna hurt my brain. So you can see I've started to kind of dabble with like this would be a 90 track kind of thing here. I just wanted to see what kind of ideas there are. And I know there's tons of blueprints online. I don't want those. I want to make my own. This is another one. I'm just starting to play with different ideas of how to make corners and stuff like that. Playing with ideas of like having lights on the side for like to kind of modernize it a little bit. I like that. but we'll see. We'll see. So that's what we're going to be kind of dealing with. Oh, by the way, this right here is a train station to bring in the this will bring in the steel ingots from the steel foundry and drop them off into the steel factory right here. Have you used blueprints before? Very little, very little. My first question is, are train tracks like conveyor belts in that if you paste adjacent blueprints with them on it, they don't connect? Or will they connect? Because that's super annoying if they don't connect. They don't click. Man. So how do you build? Am I familiar with train signals much? No, not really. A little bit. I know block and pathing signals. I understand the block signal, the path signal. I'm not 100% certain how it works yet. I know it like calculates the trajectory of the path and it sees if there's gonna, but I'm not sure 100% sure of how to set them up and everything yet, but I don't care about that right now. So do people make them without the trains on them and they just add the trains manually? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. But we'll put the train down. We will put the train tracks down here a little bit now just to see how they're going to fit and then delete them before, you know, if we get to the final showing of it, I guess. Now, goals of this, I would like it to look okay. I'm not concerned about the cost. If it's expensive, that's fine. I would like it to look okay because we're going to be repeating this across our whole world. I want it to look decent. I want it to be bi-directional. So this is a two-way train system. I want it to also have like nice things on it, like maybe some barriers and maybe some I definitely want to include oh, did I not buy it? I want to include the street lights. Where are they? Organization. Yeah, these guys. I want to add those street lights, maybe the floodlights to it. I'm not sure. Probably the street lights though, but let's just pick up both of these right now. And then I think I also want to.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Light control for colors. Light control for colors. I don't know what you mean. Painted beams of your friends. So you can color coordinate what lines they run. Oh, interesting, Shawshank. So you could be like, black beams are for iron, but the problem is a lot of these lines are going to be shared. So I'm not going to have dedicated lines to each factory. I'm hoping to have like a main artery that a lot of the trains can go up and down on. But once it does diverge off, yeah. So these are just signs right here. But you can add, it kind of makes it look like you can add lights. Basically, you give it no text, no icon, and give it a little bit of emission, emission glow, and make it glossy, and you can make nice, really high vibrant things without the cost of power or anything like that. You color your trains? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even know you could do that. I would also, I think, underneath the train track or above or somewhere in the blueprint, I would like to have hypertubes, or at least the ability to do hypertubes, because again, I'm sure they're like the rails and the conveyors, and that they don't auto connect, which is super frustrating. So I'll have to add those manually. But if I can have all the hypertube connection points in a way that is kind of conspicuous or something, I like that. Obviously we don't need to run power because the lines run power, the rail lines run power themselves. I'm just trying to think of like, what are all the things I would want? You know, I was even debating putting like a little road system for a car to drive along, but I think that's overkill. I would never use it once we have the hypertubes and stuff. The light control in management in the awesome shop will let you color the lights to red or whatever color you want. The light control. mean organization? Light control panel. I have no idea what this does. Controls all lights connected to the power grid via the light connector. Oh, I kind of remember this. This is going to change all the lights in the entire power grid, though? Downstream lights. That's cool. I get it. That's neat. That's really cool. What is night mode? Like, it seems like it's dimming. Does night mode allow me to set a different color at night? Or... So it automatically turns on at night. Why is it allowing me to do this then? And what is night mode? Does it allow me to choose a different color, or does it just modify the existing color automatically? Night mode equals off during the day. Okay, right. Oh, so it's just off mode. So if I turn night mode on, does that mean that these lights will turn off during the day? Okay. It's not that I thought it meant like it was simulating night to show me what the lights would look like at nighttime or something. It's just saying, I want these nights to be daylight aware. Okay. Which I like. It would be cool to have all these lights turn on at night automatically, even though my night time is very, very brief in this game. Okay, that's cool. So I gotta hook that up somewhere at the beginning of the rail system for all of them. All 6 minutes of night. I know, yeah. Okay, cool. That's a very satisfying dial right there. The clicks, the bars glowing. They did well on that. Okay, so I learned something there. So that wouldn't be part of the blueprints, but it would be something that happens at the beginning or ending of the track. You can add more at intersections to color code them. Interesting. What kind of lights, just to be clear, that's only going to affect these 4 things right here, I'm guessing, right? Floodlight's way too tall. Ceiling light is indoor. It's not going to do signs, right? Because signs aren't lights. Is this intended to be indoor or outdoor? Oh, does it go on like the edge of a wall? It does. Oh, you can't. So this needs to actually connect to like a power pole. That was cool. Thanks. Game just crashed. Game did not like those lights. Ah. At least the game auto saves. Oh wait. Never mind. Yeah. See if we get frame rate now or not. My guess is now we're going to be in sad frame mode. Of course, it's not even picking the game up now. And I'm frozen. Please hold. Okay, we seem like we're fine, right? Frame rate's good? Okay. Good enough. Let's try that again. Okay. So now... Oh, I didn't connect that one. Wait. Why are you not? Oh, it just had to be toggled back again. Okay, gotcha. Okay. These lights here, I'm not sure. Are they meant for like... I'm not sure I like them, the looks of them, but I'm curious what their like optimal height and, you know, emission radius, the frustum size and all that stuff. They look good in a row. Interesting. Okay, I can see that. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you like purely for cosmetic, like, right? What if you just did this for... Oh, can you daisy chain him too? That's kind of cool. I mean, if we didn't overlap him and get Z fighting and stuff. I guess, like, I don't know how expensive lights get in the game, but that might be a fun way to do like underlighting for the angle of it or something like that. Might just look cool. I don't know. Or yeah, I like the idea of using them for just aesthetics and not for lighting, but we're gonna say power intensive. Nighttime turns on and all my factories shut down. Yeah, probably. It might look cool though. Can you rotate them? No. Oh. I got a little bit of a flip control. So I can go flat up to about, looks like about 70 degrees or so. Okay, right now I'm just looking for like, what kind of things do I want to include? And I actually, now that I like that, I'm thinking that might look cool. Yeah. Can you rotate before placing them? So the light goes up. I can't rotate. Oh. Hold on. Okay, it can only go on like edges, it looks like. Like I can't put it anywhere where it's flat. I can't rotate this. Yeah, let's get some walls. Still can't rotate there. So I don't think so. Interesting. Okay. The wall mounted is in the name, wall mounted. Okay, so we got lights. Hold Y and choose the clap emote. Okay, Y. I'm holding Y. I don't think it's that key. I think it must be another key for emote binding or something. Okay. So other thing, what other things do we want? Again, we said we wanted, I'm just going to slap some things down here just so I remember. Like I want a hypertube support in there somewhere. Probably these street lamps. Probably, I think we're going to go look at the shop and we might just buy the entire shop. I think we're pretty close to being able to afford it. We have railings. I kind of like the idea of maybe some barriers. I think might look good along the sides. Let's see what we haven't bought in the shop yet, because we've got like 116 tickets, and I think it might be time to just buy everything. Well, except maybe that or that. Okay, don't care about you. Don't care about any of that stuff right now. Oh, we don't have the billboard sign. Let's buy that. I know. We'll get there eventually, Dead Knight. These I don't understand. Is this just their way of saying like color-coded boxes with just a different texture that helps you identify the kind of things to put in there? That's my guess. It's just a separate skin for the box. Okay. Let's see. Customizer. I don't think any of this. Is there any of this that I want to put on like the road or something? We've got all of the wall and roof materials purchased. I could maybe see like some of these dots or something, but I'm not sure yet. Foundations. Okay, this, I think we're going to need some of these. Good for roads. Yeah, but we're not really going to have roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. All right, I want the half blocks, I think. I'll eventually want these guys and that, sure. All right, what else? We're all purchased here. All right, here's where I expect some stuff to come in. Industrial. Don't think I mean, I may want these for next time I do catwalks, maybe in the steel factory. Frame pillars. I've never really, like these structural things. Not so sure, but you know, here we are. You can use your cart on the catwalks. Yeah. Construction fences. I like it. Let's get some road barriers. Don't know that I'll want those, and I think that's it. Like we almost have the whole store bought. Don't care about any of this stuff, right? This is all just stuff. I think that's mostly it. Buy all. Like I probably could just go through and buy the entire store. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Buy. Bye. Yeah, okay. Wall mounts and power outlets are good. The frame pillars are pretty good to hide pipes in the middle if you build like elevated buffers. Frame pillars. What were frame pillars under? Architecture? Hide pipes in the middle if you build like elevated buffers. Oh, just like a cosmetic way of having the pipes framed, I guess. That's interesting. I think that's what you're saying, yeah. Plain pipes are a must. All right. So let's see. Let's actually start building here. Also, I'm not interested in trying to make legs that actually touch the ground on these. I know that's a hot topic probably. I'm not going to be going through and extending legs to the grounds because there's maybe cases where these things are hundreds and hundreds of blocks above the ground. We're just building, we're building hovered rails here, and I'm okay with that. But everything else, I think I want to look decent. I've seen a building that use twisted pipes to decor the look like ropes. Oh wow, interesting. One of the things I was just playing with here, and I don't know if this is gonna, like, in the end, I'm probably okay with this little curve here, which quite honestly was a pain to make. But I think what I can do is click on this beam here and then go to freeform mode, right? And then you see, like, as I'm moving, I'm getting these like nice 5-degree ticks here or whatever they are. I think if I do that at the right interval, I'm just not sure how to make sure that they all snap to the same length here. That's the part I'm not sure about. But like, let's see here. Let's do one there. Then I don't know if we do like another one right away. Are you not going to let me attach to you? Because, oh, no, okay. Use catwalks. For what? I need more than just that message. Add the beam supports where you want them and then delete the beam support. For cats, obviously. Add the beam supports where you want them and then delete the beam. Apparently, there's more information I need. I don't know. You just said add beam supports and then remove them. But the idea here now is like I can add horizontal things to this now. I think. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't what I thought it was going to be. There's a way to do this. If you make your supports start with a foundation, you can easily vertical zoop them to floor later. Yeah, I know what y'all saying, and I'm saying I don't want to because I don't think it's going to look good because of the height variations. I could build these models with the beginnings of legs and then just go back and extend them all to the ground. Yeah. That's a lot of tedious work, and I think it's in the end it's not going to even look as good. Catwall also useful for corners as well. So here's my goal. I guess I should state this. Here's my goal. I'd like to be able to get a nice round corner here that is systematically made and not me like eyeballing, because this was like me rotating things and eyeballing it, and it's not great. I think there's a way to do this right here. An identical buildable is already there. Is it though? I disagree with you. Interesting, it won't let me build there. Beams don't curve, no. So the problem though is these are all extending to the same length, so I'm not really getting a curve on this. If anyone can help me out or knows what I'm trying to do here, like what I want to do now is like attach something to this. Like, right, attach that one to that, and then Maybe I'm just drunk. I don't know. I thought there was a way to like snap on the ends of these, like, yeah, so I can do like that and that, and then maybe get a curve somehow. Circles and Satisfactory, yeah, it's a pain. Remove the foundation and place them from below so they end in midair at the same length. The only way I know what to do with foundations is you start with a center one, right? And then you basically do this. You zoop out like 10 blocks and then you rotate one tick and then you zoop out 10 blocks and then you rotate one tick and do that. And that works, but that only works for like a specific radius, which is huge, which is what I'm going to do in the main factory. I think there's a trick here to do something with beams. And then it's essentially you're doing something with the face of that beam. But I'll be honest, I don't know. Curves can be done with beams. Yeah, that's what I really want to know how to do that. I know beams are involved, Shawshank, but... Oh my gosh, Lucky Owl, thank you. Merry Christmas to the Tango family. Love from the luckiest owl, love on her babies. Lucky Owl, thank you. Happy holidays to you, and thank you so much. I hope you have a great holiday, and thank you so much for the generosity. Try removing foundations first. I mean, sure. There is, but it's not really chat explainable. Quick tutorial vision on YouTube. Okay, yeah. Catwalks are better to use. Catwalks. Oh, I see. The catwalks are snapping to the end there. So what I want is I need these beams to all be the same length. But here's the problem is now that I got nothing to snap these beams to without the foundation here, right? So it's like I can't get that. Place the beam from below and make them the same length. I don't know how do I decide where it goes? There's nothing there, there's just air. Because then it just points straight up. I can rotate them, that's cool. You can't change the shape of a beam once you lock the hollow. To my knowledge. I can nudge it, but... yeah, there's a way to do this. I'd like to get like a nice curve. I really, really would. And then do the same thing for the outside as well. Give it a few more minutes. See if someone in chat can... I know it's hard to explain with words. Beams are really good for freeform, but I don't think they work for what you want. Catwalks are easier though. Are you saying catwalks in working together with beams or just catwalks in general? Like, I mean, I can just do, you know, catwalk, rotate, catwalk kind of thing. Make beam to length, hit H. Are you being dumb now? Okay. Make beam to length, hit H, then mouse scroll. Again, like if I wanted a beam that was right here, there's no way to do that. Mouse scroll is doing nothing once I hit H. Catwalk foundations from the center of the circle. Okay. Let's try catwalks. Now the idea is that once I make a catwalk, I don't want the final build to be a catwalk. I want to I use the catwalks for the high rotation control, and then I can I then attach a foundation to the side of it maybe? Why are we making weird beams everywhere? Yeah, you can snap foundations, catwalks. Okay. So let's see here. Maybe we'll start over here. It's gonna be a lot of starting over. Where's the center of this guy? I want to go up in the air a little bit. Foundations. This guy. This guy. Right, is that the center? That's the center. Okay. 100% chance that what we're doing is going to be torn down, and that's fine. I just want to see if we can figure out how this rotation thing works. So I'm going to assume it's this catwalk because that's kind of the most basic. It doesn't want me to put it on there. Is this the control thing? I'm expecting somewhere at some point now is where I like control mouse wheel to rotate 5 degrees, but everything is so snap heavy here. What do I have to do to be able to connect a foundation to road barrier 2, and that's a 15-degree turn. That might be nice actually. Okay. Oh. Okay, I like the road barrier, but I'm still trying to understand what people are saying about you rotate the second one. Oh, you rotate the second one you place? Gotcha. Okay. So once it's attached to one, so I would want like this to be the center point. Let's see here. So that we get something like that, and then do I have to extend these out quite a bit maybe? Well, obviously these are temporary, guys. Like yes, there's tremendous Z fighting, but I think the idea is you do this, now extend each section. Very, very difficult to do. I guess I could delete some of them as I go. Did that one. Did that one. Wow, this got to be a better way. There's probably something I'm still missing here. I think we got that one done. I got that one done. Or do I have them all? That's the one I don't have. Okay. This isn't the way. Each catwalk goes out 2 before rotating. Main idea is to only do 1 catwalk at the 5-degree. I should just go watch a video probably. Main idea is to only do 1 catwalk at the 5-degree, then snap the foundation to that angle, go to the end of the foundation, and repeat with another catwalk. Interesting. I think I see. So you're kind of chaining them. You're not making a fan of catwalks. You're alternating between catwalk foundation, catwalk foundation. Is that kind of what you're saying? Okay. So we'll do that. We'll just assume that's the first one. Let me grab... I can't rotate directly against this, so do I have to do that? Why are you being dumb? Because we're outside the blueprint designer. Interesting. Okay, that's annoying, but I get it. I can't figure this guy's out. I can't figure this out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to look at the road barrier one because that looked honestly pretty simple. If I can overlap these. Like that. Yeah, no, I know it's super difficult. Trying to get the magic place where the clicking can happen. Ah. There we go. So I could do something like that, and then like that's really nice right there. It's only 3 pieces, so I would obviously continue that pattern. That's pretty much a curve, yeah. So the question is, can I do that for the inside and then the outside as well? Okay, we're learning. This is going exactly how I expected it though, and you guys are probably ripping your hair out in frustration. So I don't want to spend all stream on this, but this is the thing that I want to do, because if I can get this, we can start laying our tracks today, which would be fantastic. I suspect you want to do them on the outside though, not the inside. I suspect you want to do them on the outside though, not the inside. Why would I not want to do it on the inside? We just don't want you to get frustrated. Yeah, I'm getting there. But I don't want to go watch a YouTube video while I'm streaming though. That's annoying. So let's see here. Okay. Let's pretend we're building the 90-degree turn one. Okay. I don't think I want this. It's a question of how high I want to make this. Give me some of this. Let's see here. Let's get it built like without curves and see if we can do that. So 2 train track. I guess here's a question first. What's the spacing I want on my rails? Because we got to figure that out first. I know there's like a minimum distance. If I do just 1 block in between, is that sufficient? Or do I need to do more? Does anyone know? I think I read somewhere that trains will clip. Will they? So should I go 1.5 blocks, Doc? I mean, one's pretty close. So if we can get them to go... we go 1.5 blocks, the whole thing will probably look better. Now it doesn't line up though, so maybe we just go... I don't know if we can fit this into our... that's the other concern I have, is can we fit this into our blueprint? Because we have the 5x5 thing. So that's essentially a 2-block gap between them from center point to center point. Can we fit that in here? I have no idea. Okay. We'll try that. All right, so if that's the case, we're looking at a 3 wide track, assuming we want to end it right there. Maybe we do like some industrial Industrial rails going down. The sides. That's not that. Those rails are so hard to click. All right, we could do that and then put, and again, I know we're gonna have to do this on the blueprint thing. I'm just playing with ideas still. We do like a lighting. Street lights can go like, street lights have only like one side though, right? So it would be nice to have these. I suppose I could just alternate them though. Or we could just do them back to back too, maybe. Like if we did. Ow. We did that and that. Ooh, no. Oh, how tall is the train gonna be? Is the train gonna go under that? If you're going floating, don't blueprint the curve 90s. Just make straights, and the tracks will float between the points. Shawshank, I'm not floating the tracks. I'm floating the foundation. I still want there to be a foundation for them. I'm not gonna have the tracks just floating by themselves. I'm trying to build an actual structure for it that can house things like lights and rails and other things that can look good. Hypertubes like that. I need to get a train on here to see how tall it is. Okay, so that'll go underneath that rail just fine. And the freight cars, freight cars too, I would imagine. Freight cars are probably the same height when they're in there. Yeah. The dual light looks good. You like the lights actually clipping like that? Let me try another one here, just actually spread out the way it's supposed to be. Well, I still clipped them, but let's do it. 1, 2, 3 off the thing. 1, 2, 3. You can also bring them closer. You can add concrete beam to cover the lower part of the lights. Yeah. It's fair. It's just saying to consider an open design below and have pipes, tubes, power. Just click from tower to tower. Open design below and have the pipes, tubes, power. Just click from tower to tower. What would the towers be? If I understand you, Shawshank, you're saying have no foundation. You're just saying floating tracks, but. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Just like individual, like they would be supports if they were touching the ground, but then the track floats between the supports, so the foundation isn't interesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Shawshank. So you basically make little support towers, and then maybe if I did that, I do go through the trouble of sinking them to the ground. So we're not making a road for the rails, we're just making support pillars for the rails. Interesting. Would the junctions not get super weird? Monorail trains are set up like that. It's an interesting idea, and it solves all these problems. And you could still make all the full decorations, right? Make your supports be bulky, just have the ends of the blueprint be kind of open. I'm kind of liking that. You can't make blueprints for junctions anyways. Oh, right, because you can't have the things connect, yeah. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because it solves all this nonsense. Okay. Let's explore that. Thank you, Shawshank. I appreciate that. So what we're saying is, like, big concrete pillar, and then that's what we would extend down. Have you thought about full foundation, half foundation, full foundation for your width? What? Thought about full foundation, half foundation, full... I don't know what you're saying, Prelude. Addition, I think that's what we're starting to look into here. Usually is... So we could do... Let's see here. There's a lot of options here. Right, and then we can even do this. Small pillar into this. And then we could have... This is going to be super ugly at first, guys, so just bear with me here. So... Done! If we're going... Oh, how would you space them apart when you're placing the blueprints? How far apart do you know to make them? Or do you just guess and you're okay with inconsistency? Should I get hover pack? Everyone's saying I should get hover pack. I could probably get hover pack, and it sounds like you guys are saying let's take a break and get hover pack. Everybody's saying it's like the greatest thing ever. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where am I going? Back to the iron factory. Yep. I trust you guys. You zoop between the exact location, then delete. Okay, yeah. So you just go like a 10. You go like a 10 block zoop. Place it. Attach to the end of that, and then just delete the zoop. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Okay. Really, Lomax? I didn't know that. That must be new 1.0 feature. That sound. Stock the landing. Hover pack. Select milestone. What are we looking at here? The aluminum sheets are probably the... Let's see here. We'll go grab some motors. These can go back in. What are you? Computers. I have a few here, and I think I have more in my my depot. Hold on, gotta keep my encased steel beam production going here. Super high tech. How are we on those? All right, let's get some wires in here. Make some rotors. I think that's what I'm making is rotors. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Do we have computers? 22. That's less than what I wanted to have. Cool. Oh, we have 100 bonus. Perfect. Okay. Heavy modulars. I don't think. Got 25 there. I was crafting a bunch over here. I think. No, that's computers, and then this is versatile or modular engines. Have I not been making heavy modulars anywhere? Well, I have a heavy encased beam, by the way, or heavy encased frame, which is super awesome. This might take a while. Oh, wait, no. I was, because I remember going up to... I think I might have made them by hand. Yeah. To my right. Those are assemblers. It would require a manufacturer. That is automated wiring. This is versatile framework. More versatile framework. Okay. How many coupons? You guys really think I should just buy them? Are they even for sale? They're not for sale. Oh, there they are. Get 50. Have you been playing offline? I've been playing a little bit offline. Yeah. And we gave a full tour at the beginning of the Chinsukalo. We gave a full tour at the beginning of the stream with what's been missing. Can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe I'm doing this. Because, right, every time I do this, it makes, correct me if I'm wrong, but it makes getting this exponentially harder, right? Because we're pulling off coupons that we then have to add on at the end when the cost is insane-o. Gotta get the statue. But I'm hoping that tickets are easy to get later on. So yeah, once I get my main factory going. Or I just hook the Christmas village up. All right, we already got this. Buy. Gah. Kills me that I just did that.
Parts
But it
purchase
saves time.
confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
And then the sheets. I don't know if I have. Oh, look at that bonus. Hi.
Question.
Oh, here we go. I'll get my hover pack. I'm gonna hover so hard. What's up?
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
It's not my name.
Oh, you need an ID to withdraw, obviously. Maybe you don't. Yeah, usually you just do one. Yeah. Back in the day,
I know.
it used to be a little deposit slip.
But here I've got.
Why are you going to a bank?
Because I've got these checks for.
Lot.
hockey.
Oh, and you can't with the phone?
I don't have that kind of access to the bank account
Oh.
for a.
Oh, because it's not your right. It's all that nonsense. Yeah.
I have no. I have deposit slips. Do I need to have identification to deposit checks?
There was an incident over the weekend. It may or may not have been my fault. It may have been her fault. The debate's still out. But Mrs. T left her ID in a CVS plastic bag on the counter, and I may have thrown that plastic bag out.
I am not an authorized user. I'm depositing checks into somebody else's bank account.
So taking ID is not an option, which is why otherwise we wouldn't be asking.
Well, I filled out the deposit slips.
Take your passport. Yeah.
Oh, my passport. Thank
There you go. Say smart people. Thanks, Batman.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Don't know why we didn't think of that.
I also threw out my credit card.
Leaves their driver's license in a CVS plastic bag.
That may have been on purpose.
Yes, hi dear. I want to know what Ada said because apparently it was awesome, and there's a way to see that inbox.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Here's my question about the hover pack is it a superset of the jetpack, or do I plummet like a rock when I'm not near power lines? In other words, is fuel the backup such that when I get away from the power lines, I can fuel? Plummet. You don't plummet. You can slow fall. So does it take a fuel source? No fuel. Slow fall. Okay. I know Twitch chat just gives me every possible answer immediately. You can slow fall a little bit. Okay. Overpack. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just need to run some computers. Lights. Can also hot swap the parachute. Who's gonna carry a parachute on them? What do we need in here? Plastics. That's easy. Okay. Okay. This should start banging out some computers fairly quickly. And we only need like 8 or so. 3 aluminum. I'm still 3 aluminum short. All right, well, we may have to go to our extensive. All right, well, while that's crafting the 8 computers we need or something, let's go to our extensive. Let me just verify what you guys are saying so I'm making sure, but. Okay, so we need 3 sheets. Ugh, I hate when I do that, when I try and do a. What? Oh, there must be a little bump there or something. There we go. Gotcha, Wuza. You'll get good at swapping to jetpack when slowly falling. No, I won't. I'll just die. That's too complicated for me. Pretty much, Doc. Pretty much. All right, now I gotta remember how this works. What are you making? You're making scrap. You must be making the good stuff. Yes, you are. Thank you very much. In fact, give me all this. That's. Like, I love the jetpack now with this new fuel. But being able to just hover does seem quite nice, I'll be honest. Oh, you're killing me. I need copper ingots. Oh. Really? What? Is that normal? I had no idea I needed a copper ingot to make an aluminum sheet. Do I have to go all the way? Do I not have? Oh, wait. Do I have? I might have some. No, it would have. I don't have copper ingots in my skadoodle box. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, just buy some copper? No. Copper needs love. Oh wait, there's a copper node nearby. Right. There's a copper node down here. Copper. We're gonna go chisel the crap out of this. There it is. Nope. Okay, it's over here apparently. Where is it? These two guys. Yes. 2 impure nodes, baby. I thought there was a... Oh, there's a good one down there too. But we're close to these. Let's get these. The Christmas factory has copper. Yes. Sure does. Somewhere around here. There's gonna be a creature on here that's gonna boot me. What? Is it way down there? Oh, is it on the ground? Uranium, big spiders, scare me half to death. I don't know where it is. We're going to Christmas Village. You flew over one. Was it up top? Well, now I'm too low. Did I totally miss it? All right, we'll go back up. Here we go. We're gonna stick the landing. It makes me sad that they take away all lateral movement when you hit that guy. Like, I want to be able to bounce off him and keep going. We need glasses for the glasses. Well, certain things eyesight can't fix. Okay. Hey guys, look. Giant copper node right there. Woo. One at a time. Here we go. How many do I need? I gotta build a stupid thing to see how many I need. Sheet. Nope. This sheet I need. Oh, 1 makes 3. And I was only 3 short, right? We're good. Yeah, let's throw a portable miner down here actually. Because we're gonna... In case this happens again. I forget how to do this. This goes on the hotbar, right? Wow, I'm totally forgetting how to do this. Oh, let's just do 9. No. Stop with the thing! Put it in your hand, that's it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Do your thing. Give me all this. That should be enough. All right. That animation is great with the sound effects and everything. I know. So good. Here are everybody. Tier 7. Crafting copper ingots. Oh wait, or is it ore? It was copper ingots. Guys are a bunch of jerks. I swear I opened the machine up and I clicked the thing with the thing and then I didn't. Nobody saw that. Yeah, exactly. That's right, DZ. Tier 7 phase 4. Craft and iron ingots by hand. No, I need sheets. And mining by hand too, exactly, yeah. Yeah, give me one of those. There's a lot of things I wonder, Doc. Okay, here we go. Everything's awesome. Oh, it goes in the back, of course. What goes in the body slot? Oh, is that the hazmat suit? Probably. So am I gonna want this on like a... If I put this on a hotkey... we'll worry about that later. Oh! Didn't it just... Boom? Yeah, I remember this. Oh, life is good. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, that's pretty good. What is the range, though? Like what? Oh, I'm probably connecting to power sources above me right now. Check bottom left for range. Is that what that little spinny orange thing is? So that means we're right next to one. As we go out here. Got it. Got it. Okay, so it's about that far. Pay attention to the little blinky thing when it shows up. Got it. It's not very fast though. Can I... Double tap doesn't... How do you just drop to the ground? Oh, double tap C. Right, I thought it was space. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. I panicked. I was like, wait, I don't have my jetpack on. Is this thing gonna keep me alive? And sure enough, it did. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. We guys gotta listen to that sound now forever, so. Fly away from power and see what happens. Oh, just so we can learn. So I had a little bit of spacebar oomph. So you can tap spacebar a little bit. Okay. But you only get, so you want to save that spacebar tap till right before you're gonna hit, right? If you tap it too much, like you don't have a lot of, let me double check that. Is it unlimited? Okay. Oh, okay. Good. All right, look at this. Where's the coffee cup? It's unlimited until it's not. Game audio has, oh, interesting. I'd like to turn that sound down a little bit. I appreciate the sound, but I don't know that I want to. Equipment volume. Yeah. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. Waz, thank you. Okay. Biggest advantage is you can configure machines from a very long distance. Oh. Wait, what? You saying I can E a machine from... Okay. So you still got to go over to the machine, but you don't have to get like right in its bits. That's really nice. Wow, that's huge. Yeah. So does everyone really like, okay, I'm in my factory, throw my hoverjet on. Okay, I'm leaving my factory, take my hoverjet off, put my jetpack on. That seems super tedious. Get good. Well, it's not about it get good, it's about it's annoying. Yeah, the hover pack vertical spacing is or distances, the speed is really slow. Okay, here we are. Back to this thing now. So yeah. Oh, right. I gotta get used to C being down, not shift. Shift space goes fast. Shift space lifts me in the air. It's quick. You learn the hotkeys. You swap with tab +1. Tab O. So if is there a way to leave this always in? Why are you being? Is there a way to get jetpack to always show up in 1? I know now I understand it's 4 now, but is there a way to have this be in a consistent location? Highly recommend switching the run and crouch key on shift C. I don't want to do that now. It's based on location inventory. Yeah, so there's no way to really do it, right? Oh, interesting. Even when you put your hover pack on, you still have to hit spacebar to engage it. Okay. Don't carry food items in your inventory. I don't know. I gotta have food once I go to. If I go out exploring, that's annoying. All right, let's put those away. Let's put those away. Okay. Anyways, back to this. Oh, can you still? If I put these in the depot, then I can't. Can you eat food right from the depot? You have to have. You have to have the food in your inventory to eat it. You can't eat from the depot, right? All right, we're building things now. Let's see here. So, need to equip it as you can. Yeah, okay. Let's go foundations and let's get a. Let's see. Inverted double ramp. You could just do the thing, that'd be great. So we could do that, and then we can do, where is it, the corner up thing? Nope, that should have been the 2-1. So we do something like that. We'll get some of the fake lighting down below there, maybe. What's up, Micro? How you doing? And then let's see. So obviously this is just we're working on a corner now just to see how it would look, and we'll change materials and all that stuff. So we would want to get. Oh wait, we obviously got to do it for 2 tracks, right? Of course. So what did we say? It's 3 tracks wide. All right. Well, this is all wrong then. I wish there was a way to just like move everything by 1 block over on the blueprint pattern. That would be really nice. Let's see. So we want this to be bigger, I think, like a 3x3, maybe. Save as 10 blueprint. Oh, and then I could place it down. Yeah, I suppose you're right. That makes sense. Let's see how the tracks will go here. Again, I know we're not actually putting the tracks in. You guys were right, by the way. Of course, hover pack is way better for this. Yeah. Maybe a thin diagonal beam between the foundation and the thick beam on the bottom. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some more detailing down here, probably with beams. Not sure yet though. I just want to get the general layout first, and then we'll go back and detail things. Let's see. So, how big is too big here? Let's see. Or do we do... No. Like, is this too ridiculously big for one? Yeah, this looks ridiculous, right? That support column is nowhere near big enough. Do I need to make a double or a quad support? Do I need 4 legs for one of these? I was hoping to get away with just like a single support column, but then I got to make this a lot smaller. A lot smaller. That's a 3x3. Whoops. How ridiculous does the 3x3 look? Am I deleting the blueprint every time I do this? I could have beams go out like at an angle to support. That might be fine too. And this might be too thin. We might need to go... Might need to do that. 2x3 instead of 3x3. Oh, so 3 wide, but you're saying do this. I could see that. And then place this in the middle. Oh, the only problem with, yeah, I mean, this isn't a big deal. It kind of is. The only problem with floating rails and just having supports and not a foundation is the hypertube's going to look ugly. Right? If I want to have, because I wanted to have hypertubes kind of hidden underneath the foundation and stuff like that. Now there's just going to be a hypertube hanging out, floating in space next to the train, which is kind of meh. I don't like that. Add a hidden floor below the top. It's not about within the pillar. It's fine, Dead Knight. It's the gaps between where the rails are floating. Maybe, I mean, another way to cheat is to actually make a foundation-based system for the straightaways, but have the rail float on the curves. But that looks like I totally cheated. Make the hypertube its own blueprint and run a whole separate track just for hypertubes. It's not cheating. You're the only one on the planet to judge. And 2,000 other people. Yeah. All right, I like the 2x3 though. 2x3 is a good start. It seems like a decent size, but now I'm back on the fence of do I want to go with pillars or do I want to go with a whole road? There's a couple options. There's freestanding pillars and floating railways. Freestanding pillars, floating railways, and floating hypertubes. There's foundations for the straightaways, floating rails on the corners and bends and intersections. There's foundations for everything. But even still on the corners, we could do the detail work and try to get round corners, or just have the corners not be round anymore, because that's obviously killing me, and instead just do a square turn. Now I'm back to leaning toward full foundation systems. Are we building a decision tree? I like to outline my options so that I can eliminate some and know what's left. I'm back to leaning toward a full foundation system with integrated hypertube traveling, like in some kind of like canopy thing. And then the corners are just right angles. Obviously the track would curve, but the corners are just right angle pieces. 45 degrees are pretty easy too. Or yeah, Dead Knight, I could just build something today and then replace the corners once I have a better one. Can you even fit a double blueprint? Yeah, you can, Psychotic, you can. No. Square corners would totally work, yeah. Okay. But I think we're looking at 3 wide. Did we figure out the corner thing yet? Well, we stopped trying to, Tina. But I think we're punting it to a later date because I gotta watch some videos and stuff to see how it's done. Okay. So if we're going back to a full foundation system, which I'm leaning toward, we're looking at doing this and maybe, because I still like those little up flips. I like these on the sides. I think they add something. So this would be my straightaway piece here. You only need to watch 15 seconds of a video to see the method for it to click. Busana, I think you're overestimating my intelligence. All right, what do we want for the side? We'll get materials to match and stuff here. Don't worry about materials and stuff yet. Which form of railing? Do we want industrial railing or do we want? I think barriers, right? We're gonna get lights in there too, yeah. Oh, well, so yeah, so here's the thing. Hypertube, here's what I want to do. I want to do a, let's see. Let's go with a small metal pillar. Now let's go with a small concrete pillar. Slap this down in the middle, like there. Just playing with ideas here. There's a way to do these, where is it? There's a way to do this. Boom. Diagonal. Too far. All right, I think it's got to go off the front edge here then. I'm trying to make a pillar on an angle. It's probably another way to do this too. Yeah, how do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, can I nudge the concrete pillar? Like up and down the... Can't nudge pillars. But the idea is to have like a little overhang here, like an archway, and then maybe have some of the lights be in there, and then have the hyper tube be at the like the apex of that, right at the center. Have a hyper tube ride going right through the center of that, like above the trains. I think that would look kind of cool. So I'm trying to make like an archway right now. Yeah, I know how to nudge. I just trying to figure out how to make a good archway here, and I know it can be done. It's all about like where you connect this beam from. So it's got to be shorter. Let's stay in the middle. Let's just do like a little nub like that. Is that a 45? You gotta put one on the end and then do... We're getting there, but still not right. Could use the triangle block and attach the beam to the slanted side. What triangle block? Oh, you mean... these things? Wall. You're saying do... like that as a temporary? Yeah, you can only angle these beams on pipes. You can't, it doesn't attach to the surface like that. Factory walls, not foundations. Oh, these. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, these only snap on angles to the beams. That's like a special property of beams or something. Let's try right here. Whoop. Just get like a little 45. One of these is like the magic. Oh, get in there. If I could have that be back there, that'd be perfect. You can nudge the painted beams. Where's tango music? I know, right? Let's get some music on. I don't want to do Goat Simulator. This one is fantastic. I have no idea what these are. Did I play all these already? Oh, because we turned down equipment volume. Oh, sad. Oh, but we have independent volume controls here. All right. Do it from the center of the top, maybe? Oh, you're so frustrating. Whoa, it just put my boombox on the ground from like a mile away. Open to other ideas of how to do this. Nudge the second vertical beam. You can't nudge beams. To my knowledge, you cannot nudge beams. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know that it works. I've seen this done though. Recommend building and leaving a train there while building to make sure everything fits. Oh, sure. That's a good idea. Oh, come on. Good idea, Doc, except you can't. Yes, we're gonna use streetlights. I want to get this archway in first because I think it'll look cool. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe there's an alternate thing in architectures or something that'll allow me to do it. I don't think so, though. What you do with the top beam, just shorten the beam. All right, I'll try that one more time. Go to the there's that and there's that, and I know there's one in between, but it won't. I don't know if that one's probably too. So let's see if that one was placed. What we need is that angle, that top angle, to go right past that corner. So that angle isn't gonna work no matter what. Imagine trying to do this with a jetpack. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Yeah. Lower the DPI of your mouse. That's not the problem. So maybe straight in the middle. Chat, am I crazy? Like, this is a way to do this, right? Let's try maybe not a 45. Maybe we'll go out at like this 30-degree thing here. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good. 30-degree. Okay, so now can I repeat what I just did? Is the question. In theory, this one should. Nope. Did I do that? I'm gonna leave that so I can see it. So I did it from the front edge. Wait a minute. Oh, right. No, that's backwards. This needs to be. I have no idea how this one was going to work now because this is actually different. Right? Because that was like essentially a 100. Trying to think of angles. Oh, it's got to come from to the other side. But that's not coming from the center. That's coming from the edge. But maybe the middle one is fine here. Maybe it will work fine. Just like there's no way to get it to just be the way you want. It's always jumping around to different. If I do that one, that's gonna come out the end. I want to go one more nudge, but now it's not giving me a horizontal one unless I go out farther. And that's no good. I want that one in between. Yeah, so that's the idea, Doc, is that the hyper tubes are gonna hang from this middle piece here. How did it go? Success.
I know that y'all are on the edge of your seat.
We were. We've been waiting breathlessly for the outcome
I
of
know.
this.
So to deposit money,
Yeah.
they don't care.
They don't care.
As long as you got the account number,
Yeah.
you can
It
put
kind
money
of.
in anybody's
It
account.
kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a crime to give money. So success.
Yep.
Excellent. Oh, some people say it depends on the bank.
Oh, okay. Wells Fargo does not.
Yeah.
Eighth grade. Why are you playing this game?
Hate you.
Is it holiday break?
Yes. We're gonna go ahead and say yes.
Me too. Huh.
What do we want the hypertubes to be in?
Water.
That's the question. Like, can we build a little box around it of beams, or? But we gotta have the. Oh, we could use wall supports, so it could just be a solid thing. Yeah. It can be a solid thing, and we can just wall support right through it, right? Maybe. Oh, it actually has to be. Must snap to a wall or similar. Ooh. Can these? Oh, you can dangle these. Oh, get dangled. Okay. That's a thing. Maybe we just have a beam go across the. Why is the volume so loud now? Nope. Stop with the pinging. Okay. Could do another PMU off that to get the right. Yeah, let's see if we can mirror this over here now. We, in theory, should be. It looks like it's about a 30-degree angle off the end, and it is about that long. Yep, that's scientific right there. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go there. There. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh wait, we need. Right, yeah, we need another one there. And if we want, we could just do that. That feels very insubstantial, though. It needs something in the middle there, right? What do we float in the middle of this? That's too low if you hang the tubes. Yep, you're absolutely right. All right. Fine. It's gonna look good. Yeah, the hypertube's gonna go in the middle. An ooh sign. I see what you did there, Lomax. How many tubes? One. Which does mean if we have intersections, we'll have to end the hypertube ride. Person will pop out, and then they'll have to. Oh, that's. I guess that's the question, right? Once you pop out of the hypertube, it's just gonna be like. It's not gonna be a very graceful landing. And how do you get in? I guess that's got to do with the beginning and the end. We'll figure that out. Will tubes clip through lights? We haven't figured out where the lights are gonna go yet. I think the lights might go right on the outside here. Well, I guess we could put one of those in. Let's see. That's the worst idea I've ever seen in my life. What if instead we do... I still like the idea of getting these lights in here too. Like down here, if I could, on that angle would look so good. That's a problem for Future Tango. That's a problem for me right now. Nudge the light inside the pillar. Oh, so that it's all... Nah, the height just doesn't work. See what you were doing there. I mean, I could raise it up and stuff like that, but I'm debating between like street lights now versus, oh, those are way too big. Yeah, no, it's still got to be street lights. So let's figure out, we're gonna still get an attachment there, but we should figure out where these street lights are gonna go here. I mean, like, we could just do kind of center point here and do one on the four corners of this. Although, no, we gotta think how this tiles, because then that means there's gonna be another one like right there. So that's dumb. We should probably only have one of these across. So yeah, it should be. Even if that, otherwise, I mean, even still, it makes no sense to have the light here shining down onto the back of the support. Like, it feels like they need to be to the side, like that, and that maybe. That's super close for lights though, and redundant. Turn 90 degrees and put two back to back. No, because I want the light over the middle of the track. Poor boombox. What's wrong with the boombox? Where did I put the boombox again? I right clicked, didn't I? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Is it? It's inside. Oh, there it is. It's like a slime. Okay, this needs to not happen. Every time I right click. Okay, coffee cup. Powers of observation. Put signs, text panels on the archways, choose color, and bring up intensity with no text. Yeah, old Harry Hobo, that's a detail thing. We're definitely gonna do that. We've already got examples of it, like right there. I assume that's what you're talking about, to make it look like lights. We're gonna do that. We're gonna tech it out. But I want to get the structure of where locations are gonna be first. Keep it in the blueprint, yeah. All right, so this is too many here. Like, I feel like one pole, light pole per 5 blocks is sufficient, right? The floodlight's gonna be way too tall, I think. Right? How tall is this thing? I'm curious. Yeah, that thing's a monster. Way too big. Harry Hobo, they don't actually produce light. They just look like they're just have an emissive texture on them. Put two lights in between the tracks facing opposite directions back to back. Oh. Interesting. I hadn't thought about putting anything in the middle. We did this before too, right? We had like clipping issues. We'll have to get this distance correct. Yeah. That's where the tubes go. Yeah, the tube can go right there. It does look like it supports it a little bit, but put the streetlights at the end of the blueprint on both sides. Other way. Oh, have them crisscross? I don't know. Anytime these things overlap, I think they look ugly. Later, Sonar. You guys like the clipping lights? Rotate 90 degrees. Oh, you're saying like this? Nah, they definitely need to be pointing in, I feel like. Place both on the center line. Which direction, though? That's gonna block the hypertube flight path, I think. Place right on the left and left on the right. The streetlights are an extension of the main straight pillars. Yeah, like it feels like the lights would be integrated into this design here somewhere, like. Honestly, if there was a way that I could hide this thing completely in the pole, like what I want is I just want some lights right there on the angle that just shine down or something like that. Yeah, they can be nudged. We're going in circles now, guys. Yeah, like oh, whoops. You can nudge these, right? So I can put it inside there like that, but it's just like right? It doesn't. You can't hide it. It's poking out all over the place. Nudge it downwards. Of course, there's no way to make it go down. Does anyone know how to nudge in an axis it doesn't want you to? There's no vertical nudge. Yeah, okay. So I think we got to find a way to. I don't want to have two blueprints though, where I have like an alternating A B A B. Unless this isn't in the center. If there were two of these. Dead Knight has it. You can place the temp platform that's lower. Oh, yeah. But again, I don't think the goal is going to be great, because if I go too much lower, it's going to clip into the train. Right? There's not a lot of space there. Right? There's not a lot of space to get it in there, I don't think. Maybe? I'll try. Just for sake of completing. Oh, helps if I place the block. It's got to go down even more. Ceiling lights, wall lights. Yeah, the ceiling lights are way too big. We tried those already. That kind of works. It's not horrible, but what I was wondering is, what if this wasn't in the center? What if it was like one was there and one was there? And then the light post was in the middle, but then these two pillars like met with like a, you know, they like converged in a little bit, and then the light post could go right in the middle. I think I can duplicate this enough because I got one over there, so. Question is though, now that there's some more beam work that's going to be difficult, but we can get it. I think maybe we'll go off the angle here. No, it's not going to work. Yes, beam work. Oh, we need free mode now. Oof. I don't think there's any way we're gonna get this to line up on that when it's on an angle like that. So what if it's double the whole way instead of trying to converge on an angle? What if I just essentially had two of these? Because these angles are never going to look good, I don't think. Let's do this. Go back to diagonal. Let's go right there, I think it was. Something like that. I'm liking that a little bit better. What about distance? Too close? Better arc. Why not use those round ramp foundation? Because they turn 90 degrees within one block. You would, and they have a pointy backside. I mean, it's just, yeah, it doesn't work. Put the pillars in the center of the foundation. Interesting. Still leaning toward them having them on the outside, because I think it has a nice, having the trains go through like a little archway, like a little tunnel kind of system is cool. I would suggest getting the basic stuff figured out, then revisiting these details once you watch the videos to learn the techniques. I mean, that's what we're trying to do right now, Wusa. I mean, short of the curve stuff, there's nothing I'm really trying to learn. I'm just experimenting with ideas, and we've ditched the curve stuff. I want to be able to start laying my rails to the steel foundry, and I don't want to have to redo it all. So unfortunately, this is where I'm at. Oh, it's nighttime, everyone. Wonderful. Let me see how that looks with a train in there. It's still totally fine. I kind of like it. And then whatever we were going to do here, we just continue doing. Question. Okay, so let's try and solve that. What is that cross section? Oh, we'd have to power these lights too, right? How does that work? Oh, crap. I can't connect lines to rails. Rails conduct power, but they don't connect to power. So I still actually have to run wires through this whole thing, right? Yeah, the hypertubes as well too. So yeah, we're gonna need power connectors underneath, and I definitely don't want wires to power up that hypertube. We're gonna have to do something clever in here with hiding the wire in the beam. Oh wait, no, they don't, because there's not the hypertubes don't need power. It's just the wall hanger, right? Or that doesn't need power. Yeah, okay. So we're good. And the entrance I'll just throw on manually and figure it out there. We do have wall attachments, yeah. So we only need to power the lights, which, where do they power from? Oh, they power from up top, you jerk. You jerk. That's annoying. May have to do something like that. You can extract power from the stations. I know, but we're not having a station at every... This is a straight track piece. Yeah, I think going straight down and then putting a tube down here, not a tube, let's see. I wasn't gonna worry about powering right now because I don't think the design changes that much, but I guess we can experiment. That looks horrible. Run power lines to imitate overhead power. Oh, that's a lot of work to go back and reconnect them all up and everything. Gonna need them for underglow lighting too. If we do that lighting system, yeah. So, all right, let's try and close out this framing here. I heard someone say that these should be closer, maybe. I'm listening to that. But let's try and close out this archway, and then we're gonna look at the underlighting stuff. Yeah. Metal beams for powers to like hide the wire in the beam, Kimmy. Is that what you're saying? The lights can daisy chain. Oh, yeah. I mean, so that would mean that there's a light. The next light would be like right here. Maybe that'll look okay. I'm not sure. Install a small power plant in the design? No. Okay, I like this. So what is the connection in the middle? So far the best I got is beams to start, right? Beam in the middle, and it goes straight across, you know, having symmetry of course on the other side, but then we put something on the beam. I know I'm using concrete now instead of, or I'm using metal instead of concrete. I was thinking hanging would look better. Oh wait, we decided to do 3 before, right? Sorry. Yeah, 3 is better here, and then that allows the hypertube to hang. Can I just get straight? Thank you. Can you delete just the leg bit after placing? Just the leg bit. Oh. Can't invert that, unfortunately. So I am gonna need something. Whoops. And then ideally the hypertube would be hanging in between the middle of both of these, right? Obviously those aren't lined up, I'm aware, but what would we then have like a beam between them or something? But then you can't hang. I don't think you can hang the hypertube from that. Wait, which one was it? Which one was it? This guy? Oh, it is this guy. Okay, a wall. You can't. If you're asking if you could delete that. Place the foundation, and then don't use this hanging one. Use the wall one. That actually looks pretty good though, honestly. something like that. Obviously, we got to get it lined up in the details, but the little hanging there isn't bad. Let's see what it looks like with the train. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So what I don't like this beam right here though, honestly. Like if I could just, maybe we can get the beam right so that it touches right on the edge there. Let's try, I guess. It's frustrating. Give me straight there. That's so annoying. Like, why won't it stop at straight? It will there, but that's going to be too... That's too long. Yeah, it sticks out past the end. Can the tube reach the next arch? Oh. Like the physical distance. Will this connect to the next one over here? I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, we're only talking, it's only got to go 5 blocks, so that's not long at all. Will a tractor fit between them? Out of curiosity, there's no way I'm using tractors, but probably truck will fit between, yeah. H and then control right arrow. It's you can't nudge beams. So it needs to be, man, like I need one more tick past that. Then it just does that. So maybe we'll go out extra long like this, and maybe 2 blocks will just happen to be the right length. This is total trial and error. Yeah, so I need that corner to stop right there, basically. Use freeform? Okay, maybe. It's not gonna work though. Is it gonna snap to 90 degrees? Let's try it. Yeah, it's freeform, just like whatever you're looking at, it tries to snap to, so I have to stick with diagonal, I think, or oops. I have to stick with diagonal, I think. Start with the concrete on the other end. I mean, I guess we know we're doing this, so let's hold on, let's get rid of this. Let's put this back in for now. Try metal colored paint for the beam ends instead of red. Oh, yeah, we're gonna, if there's any beams that are exposed, we will definitely color them or something, but again, we're not dealing with materials and stuff yet. We're dealing with shape first. To make the arches symmetrical, build from the middle out to the pillars at the side. I mean, we have a way to make them symmetrical. What I am interested in though is maybe should these be a little bit closer instead of there? Should they be, I could build the same system without too much headache there. And then the light is a little bit, let's see what it looks like with is this interesting to you guys, or would you rather move on? Because this is a lot of time we're spending here. I was not expecting, well, let's be honest, I was expecting it to take this long. But you can be honest, if you want to go on to something else, you're not going to offend me. But it is taking a long time, so I'm receptive to moving on if you'd like. I think you'd be better served after seeing the videos to learn the techniques. Maybe. I don't know what techniques there would be. I don't feel like I'm missing a technique. I feel like I'm, other than the curve stuff, which, like I said, I'm not interested in anymore. Oops. Maybe there's other techniques, yeah, that I don't know of. I'm honestly really happy that we got this section here. Just trial and error. Go all the way with the beam. I mean, yeah, I could just have the beam go all the way across, but it felt clunky, like having these massive supports and then just that little beam there. Hello? Attached to the end? You jerk. All that just to get that little bit in there. Which tutorial, TV? I'm aware they're offset loop. Try a beam connector. It will Oh, I forgot about beam connectors. There's also double beam connectors too. That adds a little something. Try singles there. Singles, when you do that, it pops out and you don't see the end. That's why I think doubles are better there, yeah. Oh, it's poking through a little bit up there. Jerk. Oh, but it didn't poke through there. Interesting. Beam support will transition from a pillar to a beam. Beam support. Oh, because of that little nudge guy at the end. Yep. Yeah, these are off now. I feel like I have to find a way to do this with one beam. That's the hack job that's causing problems. If I do that, oh, maybe, and then now just rely on, I see. Now just rely on the beams. Or the connectors. Wait, what? I did the same thing on both sides. Why does one poke through and one doesn't? They're offset spacing below. Oh, sorry. Loop, I know what you're saying now too. I thought you meant these two guys were offset. You mean the distance here and the distance there? Yes. Okay. Sorry, let me remake this one. I apologize. Place a temporary beam up in center like a column, then 2 painted beams off that toward concrete ones, then erase temp column. I think at this point I should be guaranteed to have a good center point because they're now they're of course now it's not letting me connect to the center. You're awesome. Why do you hate me? Lets me connect to the middle there. Oh, maybe I could stick with freeform? Freeform works. Okay. Beam connector. Beam connector. Those could arguably be doubles. This is that center? I think that's center. Okay. That's not horrible. It's getting there. Can you dangle from there? Well, I think the idea is I would do a beam crossbar. Let me get them both built. This guy's got to be rebuilt. But luckily we're getting good at this now. Okay, on the line, even there, even there. Thank you. Go there, back to diagonal. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. I will take a sip of beverage though. You need blueprints for your blueprints. I know, I probably should. A player is in the way. My boat wasn't that big. Oh no. Oh no. Why do you hate me, game? But why? They're all the same now, I believe. Like everything there is symmetrical and good. I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, Ada's gonna tell me. Try it without freeform? Or you think it's because we did freeform? Centers are not even? You don't think so? Yeah, maybe that one's kicked over to the left a little bit. Time for an AK monitor? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could just go with a single. Maybe it's because we're using a double. It's like an even issue. No, that's definitely different. What the heck? Build from the foundation straight up. Yeah, okay. I'll take that advice now for sure. Like that? Yeah, having a mirror mode in Blueprint Designer would be fantastic. I know that's overlapping there, but maybe that's gonna be... But now I need like this to go on this set because they overlap for some crazy reason. But now I need one that's gonna stick to the. Maybe will the double work? No. Build half, save, and rotate. The problem is there's no way to like meet up in the middle. Like, why does that beam go over the halfway point? Oh, maybe if I put the nubs in first. No, they're at the wrong height though. Man, this is. They don't make this easy. Left angle is different. I feel like the four concrete things are correct, right? Like so like why does it snap past like that? If I go there, then the beam won't. Maybe a double beam will cover it there. This is annoying. How do I do this? They don't behave like they're correct. I mean, like, so this is the center point right there, right? So that gap is perfect. The problem is when you snap, it snaps over because the pillars aren't starting from center of foundation square. Right, so now the two horizontal ones are overlapping, and now I can't get. There's no way to get the nub on the vertical one now. Can these nudge? Oh, there's no vertical nudge. Maybe I can put it here and nudge it, because these do nudge. No, of course not. This is why you build center out. I mean, okay, so let's build center out. What would I do in this case? Like, I feel like I'm still gonna have this problem of let's delete these. Right, I can't make that go to the height I want, and that height has to be right there. It almost seems like your outside of pillar and arch is a tad short. I mean, right, I'm doing this and I'm doing this. Not that. I'm doing this, right? Clearly, that is the center, which means that these things are symmetrical. Those line up both vertically. In all axes, they line up perfectly, and that distance is the same, and that point is the center, so these two beams are symmetrical. Outside pillar bases are a tick off center, which might be messing up. Well, when we say center, what do we mean? They're centered in this direction. There is no definition of what center means in this direction. So I don't know what you mean by offside. What's up, Timmy Tech? How you doing? I think I was making the assumption that the distances after making the two angles will match up with the preset distances. All I'm saying is that this is the center, and this piece are symmetrical at this point, And I think that's proven right here. Because that point is the center point. The starting point of that block and the starting point of that block are the same distance. You can tell it's like the same distance from the line there. Same distance from the line there. Like, I am 100% confident that this and this are symmetrical. And the problem is, you can't... In my opinion, this should snap to the center point of that beam, and it doesn't. It snaps to, like, the 60% overlap of that beam. Yes, it's symmetrical, but the beams are snapping to the nearest meter. Okay, so that's interesting, Rose. So that it's... Beams don't snap to objects, they snap to distances. Is that... Okay, I didn't realize that's how that worked. Because in all other places, they snap to locations. Like right here, they're snapping to, you know, the top edge of the block, the right edge of the block, which I guess those maybe are 1 meter increments. It seemed like there was like key points that things attached to, because this has like 9 attach points on it right here on the face of that surface. You can't nudge beams. So there's no way to get... What if I do... Try one more thing here. Oh. Oh, but I can't nudge vertically. Crap, I thought I had an idea there. Yeah, you can't nudge vertically. If I could nudge vertically, that would work. Oh well. Maybe if you use a beam connector, it'll have different spacing. Beam connector. This thing? In which case... Like, there. And I could just do that. That at least will be symmetrical and doesn't look horrible, but now I can't connect a pipe to the middle of it. That does look good, I like that. But now I would have to do 2 beams across. Now delete the connector. Oh. I don't remember how I did that now. Okay. Vertical up. Break. Place. That was connector. Break this. Connector. Now delete this. You can micro nudge or hold control when nudging. I'm aware. You cannot nudge beams. I could nudge the end things though, I guess. How did that one work out so good? What did I do differently? I thought I did the exact same thing, because that looks awesome, and I can actually get a center line off of that. Let me see if that's still center line. Is it? Oh, it's not. It's arbitrarily floating off to the side. Never mind. Okay. Plan B. I'm done with this. What do we do? What's another option here? Can you try adding more concrete to your arch? Oh. Have this come up like this. Yes. It's getting a little pointy. But arguably it looks a little bit more tech as well, too. And I mean, I'm not sure what it'll solve. We'll probably still have the same issues. That looks so weird having just that little nub there. Man, it's gonna look so good when we get like lights on it and stuff. All right, how do we hang I'm hitting control. That's the smallest nudge I have. So yeah, this is where you tell me I should get infinite nudge. But I don't have it. So, and it's not gonna go to the center, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way to get center on that. Let me try, man. That and put that on this and nudge it. All right, you can't do vertical nudging. Ah, so close. I don't think there's any way to get a beam off of. Best I can do is that. Very large pillar, you can align freely on its surface. This is very unsatisfactory, I know. Interesting, Whisper. Try beam supports. Oh, and then yeah. Oh, but I can't nudge it off the thing, right? Yeah. I mean, I could just hang a beam support there, but it would look weird being like down. Support, not connector. Sorry. Beam support. Beam support. This thing. In what way? So do you want me to still have the vertical one? And then put that on there? I'm interested because we got a new piece. Maybe that'll solve something. Oh, these? I mean, that might look better anyways, so that's kind of cool. Oh, but of course, no, it doesn't. It doesn't snap to the middle there, but I might be okay with that. If... No dice. It's very frustrating that every 8 seconds someone tells me how to nudge. I honestly like the way those look better though on the end cap there. They blend in better, so that's the new. We're going with that anyways. Get rid of that. Yeah, that caps the end a lot better than having that angled piece coming out. Check the angle of the beam. Backseat nudgers. All right, we'll try the X. I'm 99% sure that's not gonna work, but preform, yeah, no, there's no way to get that to connect in there. Okay. Are we totally off the concrete pillar and wagon now? Beams for sure. Oh, you mean having this go straight across? Yeah, I'd entertain that, I suppose. I feel like having a complete archway of having the beam in the middle kind of makes it feel a little bit more detailed. But oh wait, that's gotta, I'm a little skeptical that I'm gonna be able to get a beam to connect correctly. Start with the middle pillar and build from the side pillars. I like that little angle there. I don't know if I can use it for anything. That's just gonna make things even more difficult, I think. I'm just at this point, I'm just determined. Like, I just want something. Honestly surprised there's no archways in the game. God. I don't understand why that's not a snapping point. Why is dead center not? Man, there's something I'm missing about how these things connect. Put the hypertube at the top of the arch so you don't have to worry about symmetry. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. So, well, then the hypertube thing won't be. Let's see. Nope. Is there a way to just like have a? I want just like, that would be cool if the support wasn't there. That would totally be cool if the support wasn't there. Is there a way to do that? Let's make that work, because that solves our problem, I think. And it looks good. Okay, so we need a temporary wall. We're excited. Skizrid! What's up, Skizly? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I think we got it, kids. I think we finally got it after 2 hours. Skizzle man, how you doing? How's your pre-Christmas, Christmas Eve, pre-Christmas going? Hi, everyone. You came at a good point because we've been working on this for about an hour now, and I've been about ready to punch something. And I think we finally just got something, maybe? Now with the beam slightly angled. What? Don't tell me. What's wrong? What's wrong? It's perfect. Everything's great. I think, I hope. Honestly, is there something symmetry-wise that's wrong about this right now? The problem is the angle of the arch. No, it's aligned to the foundation. So obviously we got to put 2 of these in. So was it that? Okay. Whew. Walls, wall. Get zooped. Give me that. Go there. Oh, the slight angle I had before. That's pretty cool right there. That's pretty cool right there. So we're gonna have, obviously we can put this in here. Okay. Are they the same height? Yeah. Let's get this guy in now and make sure it's the same. So it's right there. Rotate, 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 rotate. There we go. Need power? No, you don't need power on those because they're just connectors. They're not entrances. I don't even think it's a pixel off at this point. I think it's definitely good enough for me. All right. We got our lights in. I'm happy where the lights are. We'll worry about power later because let's work on some more fun stuff now. So what else? What else? Let's talk about... Oh, we're finally moving on. I'm so happy. Let's talk about barriers. How do we feel about a little barrier action? Well, actually, first of all, let's get the surface down here. What can we put in the middle? Yeah, we could put something in the middle. Remove the beam on the light. Oh yeah, thank you. Can you paint the tube? Oh, it would be good if the tube was a different color. Okay. I gotta figure out what colors I want to go with here. I'm not sure if it's red and black, like everything else, or red and white. Yeah, signs are definitely gonna come. Remove beams inside pillars. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Just to save on materials, I suppose. Run power down the center. Yeah, let's try and figure out power, I suppose. Because we may have to do something. We obviously want to do like a little... what's the cost difference here? Do I care? Am I gonna need... don't think I need more power, so I might be good with Mark 1s just to save on stuff. Can you slot a power connector on the bottom of the lamp? The power connects there, so somewhere there's going to be wire coming down. I guess the big question is, do I want these angle pieces here? And what kind of support do I want, if any? We could just chain the lights together, right? So, you know, there'll be another one down over here, whatever, right? It'll be obviously farther than that, but we could just do that. Connect them all up. Tedious to have to go back and do later on for sure. So it'd be part of like laying the rail. I would also have to connect those, but if there was a way to invisibly hide this power, I would do it. Either way, you'll have to connect power. You're right. Even if I power this down to a nub, then I gotta connect the nubs. Power's got to go straight down to a connector under the foundation. Yeah, I kind of. Let's see if there's anything else that adds. Let's get the design done, because there may be something else we add that requires power. I doubt it, but just in case that happens. What else are we looking at here? Chaining sounds the least complicated. It is. It's definitely the easiest. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna have to connect each foundation's power together. All right, we got our hyper tubes. That's gonna be awesome. Right, we're definitely gonna need to make like junction pieces and stuff too, but maybe that's not today. Lighting. Let's figure out the bottom part here. Yeah, because I like the idea. I don't know if we can pull it off here. Of these lights, and this might be like, I have no idea how much power these take or what, but if I could get this to just not clip through that. Just playing with ideas here. Like that would clip half through that slant. The other idea is to do what I was trying to do here, and then let's see. Grab a foundation. Yeah, no good. I'm trying to think of some clever way to use these lights in a way that like looks like track lighting along the bottom or something, but maybe it's not necessary and it's going to take a lot of power. Like I have no idea how much these things take, but I got to get them all wired up and everything, where we could just do lighting that looks like, you know, that lighting. It probably gets the same effect. Play around with the infinite nudge mod. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying not to put many mods on, but maybe. Yeah, I think the lighting alone and the CPU and everything, because you're right, lights are really expensive on rendering. Whoops. So what do we think? Ignoring supports and ignoring textures, do we like the little flared out shape there, or should it just be solid? Kind of like it a little bit. Okay, these are expensive lights. Okay, all right, we like the little flare out, so let's get that. Let's keep that then. Let's work on surface material then. I think I want to use asphalt here. Asphalt seems appropriate because we're kind of making a road, but at the same time, asphalt's a little bland. So let's just get it in here and see what we think. Maybe we'll do like half and half so that we can sample. That's simple. Simple, clean. Definitely needs some color though, but maybe we bring in the color with, you know, signs or something like that. Whose fault? Let's see, customizer, materials. We could go with, I mean, coated would be fancy. But that feels like, that's like factory. So I think I like asphalt, honestly. But we're very gray. Oh, I wonder if I can color the, can I color the material? No. You can do the sides of the blocks, but that's about it. Okay. Grip metal? I don't like grip metal. I know what you're talking about, but yeah. Road paint lines down the middle? Maybe. Let's see, where is that? Customizer. I've never done that. How do you do that? It was like the awesome shop. Yeah. Blueprint special. Right, we bought this, right? Oh, no. I said, I was like, man, I don't need any of that stuff. Be nice if it just took the coupons out of the depot for you.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Even like ignoring color and stuff. I'm not sure. You need that? You need what? There are more options in the shop still. Arrow patterns, no. Don't need numbers. Could do large crosswalk. I guess it's really like what kind of like feel or vibe are we going for this whole thing? Like, are we going for an industrial thing or are we going for more of a tech thing? Which one were you guys saying? A couple of you guys said safety stuff, factory zone. Oh, this. Yeah, because this definitely goes very industrial. Check these out. Let's see, customizer, pattern removal, boom, 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 boom. And I know that one's colored. Let's color that back before I forget. Colors, probably black will do it. Yep, okay. What's up, Ash? Something with horizontal stripes. You have the illusion you're going you're going super fast. Patterns. It's not horrible. What color am I dealing with here? I don't like the red, of course, but is that what you're talking about, Wuza? Something like that? You want to make the middle of the road? What do you want to do, Doc? I think I kind of like that, yeah. We'll get to color in a second. Yeah, colors are obviously not correct. Let's go with... Interesting. White makes it yellow. Oh, it's using the secondary color. Okay. Gotcha. I feel like it should coincide with whatever colors we do with the lights and stuff. Put up barriers on the inside against the rails, then have carts pre-programmed to drive along the paths. They don't do anything cool, they just... There could be... I feel like barriers need to exist somewhere here. Because safety third. Do we just do them down the whole end like that? Or like what Doc's saying, we could do... I'm not doing the car idea, but again, we're just exploring ideas here. What would that do to the train? Nothing, we're still good. Merry Christmas, Ash. Other side of the track? I think like somewhere like this. I suppose that makes more sense than on the outside. Right? Because it's like, hey, you're about to go onto the track section. Safety first. And this would be fun to ride our little carts down.
The Fix-It Factory cart navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
It's like the permit office. Right? It would be fun to ride the carts down this. I'm definitely liking that stripe. Still not certain on the color. We're just playing with ideas here, but let's look at some signs here. So this block is 4 meters long. Is there a 2 meter? Yeah, let's do. The signs are upside down. Oh, that's right. There's a 4 meter sign. I'll use that one then. That makes sense. Oh, you mean like this one right here? Associate color to the factory location. Again, these are generic roads that many trains are going to be going down. These aren't really going to be used that much. I mean, they will, I guess. Sometimes they'll be going to a specific factory, but it's also going to be like main arteries and stuff that many trains go down. Why do they do that? They look orange now. If you set the... It's always annoying. Like the color is red. Why are you making it orange? Because the emissive. Or is it because of nighttime? Yeah, that one looks orange now too. And I don't like the gap in between either. It'd be nice if you could make them solid. It's the emissive thing. Like if I turn off the emissive, it's red. It's just dark and you can't see it. The emissive makes it adds white to it or something like that. I go super bright, like that's red. Like what? So that's annoying that we can't get true red. Can you change the base color to adapt to emissive? Oh. That would have to be taking white out. I don't know how to do that. I don't know that it's... I don't know. Wait to see it in daylight? Well, I'm seeing it at nighttime and I don't like it, so... That's unfortunate. But ignoring color for now, what if... I think we gotta go with... We can't go with a whole line. We gotta go with the 2-meter ones and space them because the... Yeah. And then we'll just center them like this. I think this will look better. And then it solves all these issues too. Don't like that one there. We could nudge them both down one. Maybe that's fine. Like if you had little spotlights just for these, so their emissive could be off. Yeah, again, I'm afraid of adding a lot of lights to this, because that's like thousands of lights as I'm riding the train that need to go on and off and stuff, and that's a lot of performance. Yeah, lights are very costly in all games. Use white instead of red. I mean, maybe. Select icon, backgrounds none, text away, color white. I'd like them to be red, quite honestly, but change the layout. What's that gonna do? There's no layout to change. There's no text and icons, and my understanding is layout only changes text and icons, but set both colors to very dark red. When you say very dark red, do you mean this? Red that is not saturated? Weird. Oh, I probably have to click off. Yeah. Looks great now. Let's see what it looks like at nighttime. That might be the answer though, yeah. Definitely going with like a tech vibe here, which is cool. Looks pretty awesome. Is it too much? Obviously we would do the same on the other side, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Don't forget the ones below that looked orange also. I think we got them all. You know, then there's the option of we could technically do this if we really wanted to go crazy. Do it on the underside as well. Please forget the awesome shop. Do you think you'll need more than one hypertube? No. In fact, I think the hypertubes are going to be very close together. Awesome shop on every corner. That's too much. I look good in white. Copy, paste, paste. Idea: show directionally with the signs, red for outgoing, white for incoming. Oh. Incoming meaning going toward the base. This is definitely like a super tech vibe here, yeah. Do the signs accept alt text? Good question. Let's see. Yeah, they do. Double TT? Oh, right. Wasn't there what we did with our shulker boxes on Hermitcraft? Right? Is that what you're saying? I don't remember how that works. The power of the hive mind is going to figure it out, though. I'm liking it. I feel like this is pretty. God, that looks awesome. There's like a lot of attention drawn to the outsides here, right? Alt 193. Is there a way to? No way to change the font. No. No. Different layout would help. I mean, it's two totally different characters. Unless there's a way to get the upside down of Alt 193. Does it let you do HTML? I don't think so. This is seriously 194. Ah, I screenshot it or something. Okay, but unfortunately, look what it's doing. Yeah, that's a shame. And the T's look way too inverted. Try this one. That's what I get when I copy that T. Yeah. All right. Let's not worry about text. Okay. Let's decide on barriers here. Exterior, outside the rail, inside the rail. What combination? Or maybe there's this option out here too. Which might look nicer. Try exterior construction barriers from the Awesome Shop. Can never remember where things are. Architecture. Which barriers? Oh, glass walls. Okay. Glass walls would go with the tech feel. Exterior construction barriers. Construction fences? Or... I don't like those construction fences at all. Those look like temporary nonsense. Let's see what glass walls look like. Where is that? There's no short glass walls, right? Yeah. I mean, there's these, but there's no way to do these in quarter. Glass walls are good for flying into. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm liking these right here, honestly. Now, of course, we're going to run into the issue when we do hit the corners. What do we do on there? But that's a problem for future Tango. Yeah, that looks good. And then what do we say for, do we like these barriers for the tracks? Stupid corners. We'll figure them out. All four, inside and out. Can these be colored? Customizer colors. Okay, so we can paint the line going down. So they're already red because that's our normal colors. Oh, can we change the materials on them? Probably not. Right, because this is just for foundations and walls, and those are neither. Under Awesome Shop. Oh, some of these. Alternate red, white, red, white. Interesting. Which one of these do you want to try? Well, let's see that they work first. So I should be able to paste carbon steel onto one of these is what you're saying, if this works. Colors, carbon steel. No, I'll just make it black. But if I bought more of those, they would show up here, yeah. Yeah, doesn't really do a ton, no. And I like the red ones a little bit better, I think. What about this? Should this be white or... It'd be nice if there was like a circular light that I could inset on this somehow to draw more attention to the hypertube. I'm really liking the way that hypertube thing is going to work there though. White does look pretty good, yeah. What else? All right, well, let's talk about bottom then. Oh, we still got this issue here. It's easier just to repaint than it was to... boom. You're gonna make that red again, are you? What the heck? Customize it. Oh, I painted this myself, didn't I? Right. Right. Sorry. I did this. Yeah. Oh, so that's why, because I did. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The game wants it to be red. Okay. Check building costs. You might be writing a check. I know, right? I'm gonna need this. I want to see the cost. Nothing too scary there. I mean, all that stuff is automatically put into the depot, so that's not bad. Yeah. And the rails won't even be included, right? Because the rails aren't even going to be on there. You gotta power the lights. What else? What else? A little more decoration. I mean, we could do... No, we couldn't. I was gonna say we could have done these pillars on that, but I don't think I would have liked the look of it. Too industrial. Let's see what else. One of your berries is short by one. Probably. I wasn't really paying attention. Yep. Thank you. Signs on the barriers. Ooh. I can't get it lower. Are you gonna connect these blueprints together? More saving a blank. I'm gonna connect these directly together, Adam. Or AGM. I can't pronounce your name. Place sign first and barrier later. They will visually merge. Like this, you mean? Use 4 meter. I don't think that's going to change anything. We're dealing with like depth issues right now. Interesting. If I like this, I'll paste the RGB values directly. Like that. You should make this a blueprint itself. Use 4 meter. Place 1 4 meter. Then on the other side of it, will snap lower height. Place 1 4 meter, then another one on the side. And then the other one on the side of it. And it will snap at a lower height. To the left side. To the side. What? Not sure what you guys are saying. To the side like that? Or do you mean that? There's a half step in between those two. Oh, got it, got it. Ooh. I gotta set that first. But yeah, if this works, we'll definitely make a blueprint out of just this. Oh, nope. I mean, we could even entertain like a background. Probably look horrible, but we'll try it. Oh, right. Icon. Oh, but there's a way. I think there's a way with layout. Nah, let's get rid of the icon. That's pretty cool. And I would probably do it to the backside as well, right? Maybe, or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just want it to the. That hides in there so nice, though. It definitely carries the red down. So now the red, this would look good maybe if something like that, so that the red runs right up the rail. I like that. I think. Yeah, we gotta be better here though, obviously. Well, but we gotta have it match up at the end though too. So we could do that, but then it goes over the end. So I think it's more important to line up here so that when they snap together, they work. Yeah, thanks, DZ. I appreciate that. Does mean that we're gonna get that, but I think that's better than having a gap here or something. A lot of signs equals lag in the late game. That's pretty cool. So I'm just laying these down now just to see, but that's gonna look good. That's gonna look good with that. Should it be everyone or should it be every other one though? Because we kind of have this this dashed motif going here. So maybe it's like that one and that, but then the tiling will be wonky. You see what I'm saying? Every other one would be great, yeah. But then we gotta figure out how to tile, because then we'd have two next to each other right here. I don't think there's any way around that. Maybe try a solid line on the arches. The problem with solid line on the arches is there's this like border here where the color breaks. I mean, you could like do the 50-50 overlap thing. But now you're like overlapping of Z fighting and stuff. I think, I don't know. Would you recenter the rails? Just have blank at the end. So we're saying we do blank, blank, red. I was trying to avoid the red next to the red of the tower. Yeah, the arches look pretty good. Obviously, I have to duplicate this on the other side and stuff like that. I would love it if there was like something. Could do that. But it also feels like maybe that's starting to get too much unless I change the color of the beam to not be red. And like if the beam was black, but then those were red. Or we go like white there or something. Interesting. Hold on. Could make the top ones yellow or black there. Yeah, I'm not set on this too much now. Yeah. Just get rid of them all together, I think. Because there's a decent amount of detail here already, I suppose, so that's fine. Okay. What did we decide on these things? I love this. Maybe there's a way. Is there a way that I could like offset these a little bit? No, we got to be touching, right? That's the whole point of these barriers. Yeah. We'll have to be one on the edge, then sets of two. Oh, if you're talking about there. All right, yeah, I think for this we just have to make a decision here. Do we want the red here? In other words, what do we want to double up? Do we want to double up blank or do we want to double up red? For over here, I would rather double up blank, but then that means a red here, which I don't like as much. It's a pretty minor detail though, I think. Red blank, arch. So yeah, red blank. That was the original plan. It just means that there will be two red pieces next to each other, but maybe that's okay. Don't have to double anything up if you... Oh, I see. Switch it on the other side. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. So this size would be blank, red, blank, red. That's probably good. Yeah. Do we like the white there or not? I think, did we say no? It's the white. No white underneath. You like it? What about supports? Should I bother with dragging supports to the ground? The red is too much too? No, I like the red. The red, honestly, those red signs are kind of like the identifying thing of this whole thing. I think I like them. But, you know, to each their own for sure. I could be talked into extending supports, but it would have to be like, you know, on these. Well, I guess we only need it at the edges, right? Because then it's, I'll help if I actually put it in the center. Could do that, and that would tile pretty well. All right, because I mean, this by itself looks like it's teetering and it would fall over, but once you start tiling them, that's a good amount of support. And then I would just drag those to the ground. The only problem is if this is floating way above the ground, it would start to look really, really bad, because there would be just like this skinny support going like, you know, 200 blocks in the air. Let it fly, gravity's a myth. Yeah. That was my original plan. I was okay with it before. I should stay okay with it. And it's a lot of supports, yeah. It would take me forever to do it. It's just like, eh. Okay. Are we mostly done here? So the rails got to come out, of course. Oh, I should put a line where the rails are, so that I know. I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious, right? It's just the center of this block. But once that's asphalt, it's a little confusing. Yeah, it'll be fine once I start connecting it. Okay. So the rails actually come out because they're not part, because we got to connect them afterwards. All right, so do we do these guys here now? I was thinking of putting a line, I know, but I don't think it's necessary. And it's just extra rendering for the engine to do for no reason. It's like Minecraft. You don't need to support your builds. You like the left side better. Wait, what's the difference? The only difference is the white, right? Oh, the spacing of the rails. I mean, we've got the same rails, I just haven't finished them over here. How does this work with changing terrain? I'm gonna have to make a version that inclines up. Powers of observation unparalleled. What am I missing? The ones that touch the columns. These, right? These touch the middle of the columns, these don't. Is the difference. Okay. I just think with the alternating red here, that line will merge in with that and look really cool. But you're right, it does imbalance the train rail a little bit, I suppose. I mean, I suppose the alternative is I could move the train over a tick. We can delete that. Still not centered. I know. I don't know that it can be. Can these go? These can go there. I don't mind a little bit of clipping there. Let me see. That is centered now. Lose a little bit on the light effect that I was hoping for. Yeah, Kimmy, we got it today. It's about the only thing we did today, and we were working on this ever since. The other alternative is stick back with this. 1 second here. Well, there's a couple options. We can move this over here. So the train, just whole berth is wider and you just have a more narrow path in the middle here. The other option, which we'll do over here, because yeah, I really like this one is one of the things I don't want to lose. I want this to do that right there. So let's try and make it symmetrical with that. The other option is move the rail over one more. Let's see. So there it's touching. This might be too much though. Might be too close. just doing both examples here. See which one we like. So now that is right about there, I think. Ah! Yeah, train fitting is the thing. Train fits. Looks a little tight, but it fits. But looks wise, so obviously ignore this here. I'm about to delete that wire. We'll finish them both off here just for completeness, and then we'll see what you guys think. Okay. This one and this one. Okay. So it would either be this half mirrored, so you would have a narrower path in the middle, but a wider berth with the tracks. Both are symmetrical with the tracks, but the barriers are symmetrical on the tracks on both sides. This one you would have a much wider much wider middle path, narrower for the trains. So yeah, right or left. It's interesting. Poor Skiz. It's like everyone's playing Satisfactory. You voted for the original one. What was the original one? Sorry. Oh, so some of you guys really don't like this. You would move this out. I suppose that should have been an option too, but I don't know that I'm willing to forego that one. I think that looks really cool into the middle of the barriers like that. All right, what one, left or right? I don't have poll results up. Right is in the lead. Is it a landslide? Been absent for a while, Jake. How wide is the train? Train is this. Can't actually put one down, but you can see what it'll look like. It technically fits on both. A little tight on the left side. Pros and cons. It's 2-1. Okay, so right is definitely winning. Let's convert to right then and see if everyone likes it. Yes, the left option was more convenient if I ever plan on driving a car down it, for sure. It feels less cramped. It feels more spacious, I think, right? And the fix-it car fits down there, yeah. So if we ever want to ride down here in a fix-it car, we got plenty of space. That's pretty cool. This is what we like? Okay. I mean, there is the other option, right? Which I wouldn't do on stream because you guys would kill me, but to move these guys a tick out, because there's a lot of space on the outside here that really isn't necessary. If these moved out a tick, and the barriers and everything moved and the barriers and everything moved out, then we'd have a much wider road here and we'd have a wide train path. Like, I feel like that's the way to go, maybe. That will break the hypertube thing. Will it though? I mean, we're kind of covering the hypertube thing with smoke and mirrors, right? By just, and I think we have a little bit of flexibility with how this connects here. I'm not gonna do that on stream, guys. Ooh, pro tip, you need 1.5 space between rails to connect. Well, they're two blocks apart already, if not more now. Yeah, they're more than 2 blocks apart now, so we're fine. And the rails won't even be in the thing, yeah. Yeah. No, we're not done. I know we gotta dupe the red signs on the other side. Is this final version? I mean, obviously with the red sign dupe and stuff. But is there anything else? Can you put a couple down so we can see how they connect? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's save this. It's not done. Is the lamppost off? Oh, well, we gotta do this too, yeah. How did I do the lampposts? Yeah, let's move this one inside. Okay. Good enough for testing purposes. It's kind of exciting. Let's see. We're gonna call it Rail Tech Straight. I don't want to mess this up. Save. Okay. Oh, I gotta move the rails first. Hope we have the materials. We checked before. It's pretty easy. Well, honestly, I don't care if the rails connect. We can just get the look of it this way without me having to place rails and stuff. So, okay. Now what? Now we go blueprints, rail tech, save. Yeah, save's a good idea. Or did you mean save the blueprint again? Why save it again? Oh, because of the... I mean, we're not done, so doesn't matter that much. Save blueprint. Confirm. All right. Needs an icon? Yeah, I'll have to put one in. All right, let's just do it like right here. And we go rotate. This is exciting. Boom. We switch to blueprint mode. Rotate. These may not be going the same direction. Catch me, catch me! Thank you. Missing a rail. I know, I'm aware. Power. Need power, thank you. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. What do we think? I'm open to critique. Obviously the lights will be done, the rails will be fixed, all that stuff. This is gonna be too short, yeah. Test the hypertube. I gotta get power and stuff. I mean, yeah, I suppose we could just do that. Let's get an entrance over there. Of course, it's gonna shoot me out into like the middle of death. Let me get my jetpack on. Add a hypertube booster part in the middle. Do hypertubes lose speed? You don't have to keep peppering them with accelerators, right? Not one level. So they lose speed but going uphill, but does it permanently lose that speed is what I'm saying? Or is it just they go slow uphill and then once you get to the flat part they pick up speed again? They regain any lost speed. Okay, so I don't see any reason to add hypertube accelerators or ever along this. It's a smooth ride right there. That's pretty cool. Whee! I know. What do we think? Does the tube look okay just floating there like that? Oh, look at me, tab 4. So smooth that I didn't even spill my coffee. The fact that the hyper tube is like perfectly straight. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to hide the wire in there. Because then we'd have like a wire just coming to the... maybe not. Nah, underground's better. You'll electrocute yourself. I think my only, I know it's a complaint, is this area. This just feels like maybe it just needs a texture on it or something. But this is like, there's a lot of room for pedestrians here. But I like it. Paint it. Do away with it. I mean, I don't think I could, by doing away with it, you're saying getting rid of a whole block here, which means make this whole thing 3 blocks wide, which I don't think it would fit. It would be very tight. It doesn't bother me. It just feels like maybe these should be a tick out. But I don't know that I'm willing to put all that time into it just for that. Why hiding? Oh, you guys wanted to see this, is what you're saying. Put these together, yeah, to see how this feels. Oh, you can't. You can't. No, you can't. Okay. I think I'm going to try and hide the wires. Stick a train on it. Can you ride the wires? No, I wouldn't. I would take the hypertube. Frame rails placed by blueprints annoyingly don't connect properly. Lunar, I know. We talked about that right at the beginning of the stream, and it is super annoying that they don't. So I won't be including the rails in the blueprint. Yeah, no worries, Lunar. The same white stripe on the walkways as the road has. I feel like that might be too visually much. You know what I'm saying? But I could see maybe a separate texture, like something subtle. Man, that looks hideous. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much good enough as it is. I think we're good. Warning stripes. This is gonna be so great. Can you paint the hypertube? Oh. Probably. I think someone suggested that too. But I don't know that it takes. Press X for the customer. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, thank you. So it takes it, but it doesn't really do. Oh, it paints these things. Paints the circle. Interesting. Which maybe is a good idea. We talked about that. What do you guys think about black up there? I like it. Circle better as red. If it's red, it feels more part of it. Feels like it's more part of, like it's a custom metal piece. Yeah, I like red better. Okay. I think we're good. Feels like one piece, yeah. That's pretty awesome. I know I'm a little crazy with these. But when you're flying on the outside, nah, you still see them. You still see them. I don't want to overdo it with the lights. We might already be there, but I swear if you change those pillars. No, we're not going to change the pillars. We're going to leave it. Okay. So we're uploading this blueprint. How can I get Advent? Probably not. I still got to do... This is useless unless I do the corners and, you know, things like that. I don't think I'll do an intersection. I'll probably just custom make my intersections when I need to. Two more templates I have to do, though, is a ramp and a corner. Obviously we're not doing those today because I'm about ready to wrap this up. I think even that took so long to do. But I'm happy we got that. What's the maximum slope that a train... I know I could go find this information. Is it a 2 block? Is it this? But then I read something about alternating between 2 and 1 so that the train sticks to it better or something. Is that crazy town though? Two is fine, but it slows the train down for a bit. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd pick 1 and go with it. Oh, 1 meter. Yeah, the problem is so we've got to get over the red forest. So, am I gonna? Nope. Let's give me a power rail out here. Ah. So this train right here has to go out and above the red forest. So we do have to climb a bit of height. I don't know. That's a long way away though, so 1 meter might be fine. Just start at that height? Well, I mean, either way, if I start there, then I gotta slope down and get to here, so. Either way, it's either gonna make the slope or it's not. Could do a spiral. I don't want to do spirals. I hate those. I do need a bubble vader, I know, yeah. There's a cave that goes under it you might be able to use instead. Oof. I don't think we're fitting that through a cave. I mean, it would obviously have to be all custom track and curves and stuff. Yeah, no, I'd rather just go up in the sky. He will. He doesn't forget. What did I forget? The signs? Yeah, I've said many times we're going to get the signs on the other side. I mean, that looks pretty good at night. That looks pretty good at night. Once those lights are on, that's pretty good. It takes a huge distance of 1 meter slopes to make any change. 2 meter works better. Yeah. And the red shows up now too. Yeah, whoever said darken the red, that was the obvious but intuitive answer. I'm glad you mentioned it. Add more engines, huh? Oh, to get up the slope. Use double ramps so they have sloped undersides. Yeah, I will. You're talking about these guys right here, or one of these two. Yeah, I like those. Did you play it with the sign light level? No, I haven't. I mean, I guess we could, like, if I go a higher emissive now, it starts to go back to orange, you can see. And I don't think it even needs to go higher, so I think one's the magic number. 1-to-4 ratio for engines to carts is optimal. Yeah. So you're gonna swoop over train modules. Thank you, Kimmy. Okay, let's wrap it up, guys. I really appreciate, seriously, those of you guys that have been here. This was a super slow, chill stream as we just did basically one thing. We made almost no progress in our world, but I am very excited about a rail system now. Instead of just dragging rails everywhere and having it look ugly, we're gonna have a very cool train system. I obviously have to do the slopes and the turns, but I'm confident I can get those done off camera. And then I think next time we're back, we'll start actually laying the tracks, and that'll be good. Yeah, I mean, this game, there's a lot of good building tools in it, right? There's no reason to be making that, and that's just what I'm doing, and I hate it, but it's like, I want to play the game for the progression part, but I also like the aesthetic aspect of it, but it takes so long, as you see. This took us all day just to, I mean, I'm very slow at it. I want to make nice looking factories, I really do. So it's really going to be like our main factory is going to be the one that I really try to make look good. It's all temporary. No, this is not all temporary. That is not temporary. That is not temporary. This is not temporary. That, I mean, it's not coming down, but it doesn't do anything. And that is definitely not temporary. Hi, Evil. Dude, Christmas shopping for the wife sucks. Just don't do it. Yeah, it's not 1985, Evil. I don't know what you're doing over there. I'm not here. Hi. That is not the answer. Honestly, my wife and I really don't exchange gifts. It's just the way it is, and I don't, unless she secretly hates me. She doesn't get me anything, I don't get her anything. We just spend time together. That's what it's about, honestly. Merry Christmas, everyone! All right, I'm done. We're wrapping it up here. Double C, fall to the ground. Very excited. Maybe later tonight I'll work on the slope. We'll get that going. Thank you guys. Almost definitely no stream tomorrow. Obviously no stream Wednesday. Streams may pick up on Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Skiz really wants to play some more Hungry Hermits, and I kind of do too. So I do want to get a Hermitcraft in there, but you know that a lot of Satisfactory will be coming over break probably. So that's where we're at, guys. Have a Merry Christmas, every one of you guys. Appreciate you and your faces. Thank you for helping me today. Thank you for getting me through this. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Spend a lot of good time with family. Eat lots of horrible food and do what you're supposed to do. I hope there's lots of smiles and cheers for all you guys. Any raid? Yeah, let's look for a raid. I haven't raided in a while. I've been lazy. Let's see here. Who can we raid? We've got... We got Evan and Caitlin. We got Hypno. And that's all I got. You guys want to do Hypno? You guys are free to go wherever you want. Let's raid Evan and Caitlin, because they don't stream that often. Raid Evan and Caitlin. Boom. Let me go up here, find the thing with the thing. Beware of food. It can kill you. Yeah, most things can kill you, yeah. All right, guys. Tell them I said hi. Tell them I said Merry Christmas. And I'll see you guys after the holidays. Bye. After Christmas, not after New Year's. Goodbye.